All right, good morning, everyone. Who's excited for league meet number 2? Awesome. We got a great crowd here today in Pella for the second meet of the season. We were in Martinsdale last time around. Now we've moved east over to Pella. And here in a few weeks, I know we'll be heading back to Norwalk for the remainder of the season. Is that right, Nikki? Awesome. All right, I've been told to ask, we would love some helpers, maybe some younger members of the audience, to come help with artifact retrieval. Basically, what that is, when the teams are shooting the balls, which are called artifacts, into the goals, sometimes they miss. They might go a little too high. And then we need people back here trying to retrieve them and get them back to the field. So if there's anyone in the audience that wants to come help out with that, please come on down, talk to Nikki over here. She'll help tell you what to do.
Taking the blue one or the purple one.
All right, we're working out a few issues with the field setup, just making sure teams have the starting artifacts that they need. Each team can load up to 3 artifacts at the start of the match. And usually that's going to be 2 purple artifacts and 1 green artifact. That way they can get the correct pattern in auto. I'll talk about that a little more once the match gets going. All right, well, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match 1 now that we're all set up. We'll start on the Red Alliance, where we have team 13085, the hometown team. It's the Bionic Dutch. And their alliance partners from Johnston, Iowa, it's team 30586, the Coding Goats. Representing our Blue Alliance, one of the few 4-digit teams in our league, it's team 8938, Indianola Robotics. And their alliance partner, last but not least, it's 31844, Control Alt Defeat. All right, all 4 of our teams are set. Figuring out some stuff with where our officials are going to be standing, how we're going to run this event today, then we'll be ready for this match. All right, we've had a few little hiccups, but it looks like all of our teams are set up now. We're still waiting. All right, now we're going to randomize. Looks like we've got motif 3, which is already at the front. That's going to determine the order the teams want to have those balls shot into the goal. All right, looks like we're finally good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper is not ready. We're going to wait a sec. All right, now we're ready. Audience, are you ready? First match. Great stuff. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds of the match is autonomous. First 30 seconds, we see Control Alt Defeat shooting 1, 2, and almost 3 into that Blue Alliance goal. Looks like Octobots is at the front of the field, maybe lining up for a shot from that deep zone. It's worth the same amount of points, but it's a little hard to hit those long shots. Looks like they're turning, might be lining up. 5 seconds left in auto. Don't think we're going to see a shot just yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Also looks like over on red during auto, Coding Goats was able to move in autonomous. That will get them those 3 auto leave points. As Octobot scores 1, 2, and now 3 into the Blue Alliance goal. Each of those shots worth 3 points each as their partner Control Defeat. They're going to add 1, almost 2, and then a third one in. Already have that Blue Alliance gate or classifier completely full. They're going to have to either empty that out, which they will do. So now those points are still scored from shooting them, but they're going to have to fill it again if they want to get any of those motif points. And the interesting thing about the motif is that depending on which ball you have in which part of the classifier, it can get you bonus points. And that position is determined by the randomization we did at the start of the match. So for this match, teams are going to want to have 2 purples and then a green ball if they want to get those extra points. Looks like right now we've got Octobots shooting another green ball up, just fell short. Coding Goats going for a couple for our Red Alliance, just missing both of those. A little too much power on that second shot. Looks like right now shooting is the more difficult part of this game. It's really easy to get the ball up in the air, but getting it right can be hard. Coding Goats proving me wrong, though. They got 2 in a row into that Red Alliance goal. Red's trying to come back a little bit here. Our live score shows 46-3. However, that is not guaranteed to be fully updated, so we'll have to see at the end of the match what that looks like. 30 seconds left in this match now. No endgame this year. Instead, just more shooting throughout the entire course of the match, and then teams can try to go for some of those base points now that we're in the last 20 seconds. Looks like Coding Goats and Octobots both have some more artifacts they're trying to shoot. Octobots couldn't quite get it there. Coding Goats falls a little short too. Looks like our robots are getting a little tired down the stretch. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Controllers down. Sounds like Bionic Dutch has been scored for a partial park for being in that red square at the end of the match, and Octobots over on the Blue Alliance has a full park. I'd like to use this time as a reminder that the live score you see on our TV screens is not necessarily final. Scores can be changing after the match as our wonderful team of volunteers remembers to add things and possibly add any fouls that were occurred throughout the course of the match. So although right now we do have Blue Alliance in the lead, it is possible that that will change. All right, sounds like all of our score trackers have submitted the scores. Let's see those up on the board. Looks like this match is going to go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 73-19. Already a very high score for such an early match. Moves Octobots up into second in the league. Control defeat into seventh. We still have a lot of matches to play, though, so I'm sure those rankings will be shifting quite a bit. All right, while we were playing that awesome first qualification match, our teams were already over here on field 2 getting set up for qualification match number 2. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off with team 4443, it's the Sock Monkeys. Then their alliance partner, oddly on this alliance, we have the oldest and newest team in the league. Their partner is 33528, the Pancake Annihilators. Moving over to our Blue Alliance now. At the front of the field, we've got team 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors, purple. And their alliance partner is team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Looks like all our teams are set. FTA has given me the thumbs up. I think we're ready for randomization. Looks like we've got motif 1, which is already what we've got the obelisk back here turned to. Teams are going to want to score that green ball first if possible. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Second autonomous period of the day. Looks like we got Sock Monkeys shooting a quick 3. Only one of those went in, though. Quantum Igniters, looks like they might be setting up for shooting. They got 1 now, 2, and going for a 3rd, maybe? Not quite. Oh, there they go. Almost getting it in. Looks like we got a bit of contact now at the middle of the field. Sock Monkeys and Robo Warriors Purple have collided. Quantum Igniters now going for some more. They got 1 in, 1 with a little too much power.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue was able to get 3 artifacts in during that autonomous period, and those 2 purple balls are in the correct position, so that netted them a few extra points. Could help them get some ranking points possibly at the end of this match. Quantum Igniters wasted no time. They're the first to shoot in teleop. Got 1 green one in after emptying that classifier. 2 more now for Quantum Igniters, 1 hitting our volunteers. This is one of the more dangerous games in recent memory. A lot of potential for collisions between artifacts and our field staff. Got some really high moonshots from the Red Alliance, Sock Monkeys and Pancake Annihilators. They've worked together to get 4 in that red classifier. Blues really keeping up, though. They've got 6 in the classifier now, all of which are in the right order as well. So each one of those artifacts is netting them 2 points for being in the right position. Sock Monkeys is answering, though. They're working really well with their alliance partner, Pancake Annihilators. They're cycling back and forth to that human player station where we see the red human player loading the artifacts in. Bit of a new thing this year is that the human player can be in that zone at the same time as the robot. In the past, that's usually been illegal. As we approach 45 seconds to go in this match, I see Blue Alliance launching more artifacts into that goal. Their partner, Norwalk Robo Warriors, doing the same. Missing a couple shots. Looks like accuracy is pretty difficult. They get that last one, though. Live score shows 58-35 in favor of Blue, but we've seen a lot of shooting from both alliances. Those base points at the end of the match could prove essential in determining a winner. Both Blue robots shooting at the same time as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. That blue classifier is full once again. We're actually seeing an overflow right now. So that's when the ball rolls over the top and goes to the bottom again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time is up. Controllers down. Let's give those teams a round of applause. Sounds like both alliances have 2 partial parks for being partially in those squares at the end of the match. I'd like to quickly announce that we are missing a purple artifact from Field 1. So if your team played in Qualification Match 1, please look inside your robot, see if you might have gotten off the field with one of our purple artifacts. We would love to have it back. Thank you. I believe our referees and field staff are consulting the competition manual to determine whether or not there were any fouls incurred during auto when there was that collision between Norwalk Robo Warriors and one of the other teams. Every season, a full competition manual is published and made available to these teams, detailing all the rules, and not just the ways to score points, but also the ways that you can incur fouls and thus give the other alliance points. So teams really want to be cognizant of those rules and make sure they're reading the competition manual so that they know how to best perform on the field. You guys all read the competition manual, right? That's what we love to hear. So if you haven't read it already, make sure you go read it. Don't just skim it, read it in detail. You might just find a secret way to score points. All right, sounds like our scores have been submitted for that last match. Let's see who took it home. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance once again with a score of 105-65. That beats the high score we set in that first match. Big win for Norwalk and Quantum Igniters, moving them both into the top 3. They picked up 4 ranking points in that match. That's something I'd love to talk about, actually, is ranking points. In the past, win-loss was basically all that mattered. It didn't matter if you lost, really. The only thing that mattered was how many points you got in auto if you lost. Now, even if you do lose the match, you can still pick up other ranking points by, for example, shooting a certain amount of artifacts into the goal, or getting a certain amount of pattern points for having the artifacts in the right position. So teams can get up to 6 ranking points per match. So even if you lose a match because you might have a really tough opponent, you could still pick up 3 ranking points by doing other tasks, which could help your ranking a lot, especially once we get to the league tournament. ball retrieval going for you guys?
Pretty good.
A lot of missed shots already. It's really easy for some of them to just hit the edge and then go up and over.
I feel like next time I come here, I have to bring a hard
The red side, it felt like a lot of them were going to go out because of how high they were, but
Yeah, I saw that a lot too. They were shooting it up like real
yeah,
high.
it felt like I wanted to go catch it, but
Going in. A bit of a surprise, but I guess that's just their strategy. In the past, usually when there's been a launching game like this, they put a hype on it. Oh,
there it is.
Let's go. Let's see. I'll put this down here.
it's someone's laptop.
All right, we're helping some of our teams get their controllers connected to their robot, and I see some final setup changes over on blue as well. While they finish that up, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance, standing at the front of the field, it's team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. Their alliance partner is team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. Moving over to their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 26192 Heat Waves. And last but not least, it's their alliance partner, Team 24438 Create the Future. All right, looks like all 4 of our robots are set. We've got some of our field staff fixing up the field. Think we're good for a randomization then. Let's take a look. All right, had to fix something there on our field system. Now we've got a randomization. It's motif 1, so teams want that green ball first, followed by 2 purple artifacts. All right. Our teams are set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 of our robots moving in autonomous. Heat Waves dishing out 3 quick shots. Looks like they were a little low. Gold going for the same 1, 2, and going for a third. Don't know if it's going to get up there or not. Can't tell yet. 15 seconds left in autonomous now. Heat Waves has moved to the back of the field. Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold has also moved. Looks like all of our action is done for this autonomous period. Let's get some cheers for that autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams have picked up their controllers now. They're taking manual control and can tell those robots to do exactly what they want. Looks like Norwalk Warriors Gold has wasted no time. Same for their partner. They're both going to try to shoot those artifacts into that red goal. Looks like we've had 3 miss, though. Hitting these shots is quite difficult. It might seem easy for a human, but for these robots, it can be a little harder to get those shooters tuned in. Heat Waves, though, they nailed 2 shots right off the bat. Then they're going back to the front of the field there to get 3 more from their human player. Robo Warriors Gold, though, they're starting to answer, shooting up a few more shots. Heat Waves is really locked in, though. They missed a few in auto, but they're making a lot of their shots now. I see 4 in that blue classifier. That's just the name for the ramp on each side of the field. Heat Waves got 2 in their robot. 3 now coming back. Looks like we might have a little bit of defense going on. I see a lot of robots jockeying for position there in the middle of the field as Heat Waves gets another. PCM, haven't seen them shoot in a little bit. They just shot 1, now 2, trying to shoot that 3rd purple artifact. Hey, 3rd one counts. Close match right now. Red's taking a bit of a lead here in Teleop, 56-23, as we're under a minute to go now. One of our volunteers takes a direct shot from these robots. We're going to have to start wearing safety equipment back here. Looks like PCM queuing up for some more shots. 1, 2, almost getting that second. Going for a 3rd now. And that one's in. Red classifier is almost full as we approach 30 seconds left in this match. Red keeps dishing up more shots. They've got a full classifier now. going to have to decide if they want to empty that out or keep shooting overflow shots. That buzzer indicates 20 seconds left to go. Teams can either keep shooting or they might start going for those base points in those red and blue squares at the front of the field. Looks like PCM's going for those base points. That could be 10 points if they're all the way in. Partner, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold, they were going to go for a shot. Now they've gone over, pushed their partner out. And that's the end of the match. Although they did push their partner out, they're both still partially in, which is actually the case for both alliances. So that should be 5 points for each robot, so 10 for each alliance for that endgame task. Our FTA is grabbing a little souvenir off the field. If your robot lost a screw during that match, maybe come back here and grab it. All right, sounds like our scores are in for that match. Let's see who took this one. This one's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 101-50. A lot of foul points in that match incurred by our Blue Alliance. That definitely aided in giving Red Alliance the big win here, moving those teams up in our rankings. Sounds like that score is not correct. We're going to have to go back and take a look at that. I don't believe that's going to affect the outcome of this match, but it might affect some of the more specific scoring. Republishing the score from that match. Red is still the winner with a score now of 71-45. We had some of those foul points put in incorrectly, but it does not affect the outcome of that match. Moving over here to Field 2 now, where our teams have been very graciously, patiently waiting for the start. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off at the front with Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner is Team 22187 Phoenix. Representing our Blue Alliance over on the right side of the field, we've got Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. And their alliance partner is Team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. All right, I see 4 robots set. I see 4 teams set. Let's see if we can get randomization going. Looks like we've got Motif 3. Looks like we're having some issues with our tablets maybe, but I do see Motif 3 on the screen up here. We gotta turn the motif. All right, Obelisk is set up with the correct April tag on the front, telling teams that they want to shoot those 2 purple artifacts first. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. See both red robots moving, little action from blue, long distance shot from Techno Devils falls just short as Circuit Breakers launches 1, 2, 3 in the correct order, picking up some big points at the start of this match. Oh, Techno Devils gets one for red, they're blue, but Circuit Breakers just nailed 3 more in the correct order for that Red Alliance. 8 seconds left in auto now. Can they get another set? 1, 2, and maybe a third. They've got a full classifier in auto. Great work by that team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Big scoring by the Red Alliance in that match. 51-8 coming out of Autonomous as they empty the classifier. The reason they've done that is that when artifacts are scored and in the classifier, thus sitting at the bottom of the ramp, they get 3 points. But if they had left it full and continued to shoot on top, those artifacts would only be worth 1 each. So to get more points, they emptied it out, and they're going to fill it all over again. Circuit Breakers has already started doing that. They've got 2 now from that far launch zone. We haven't seen many teams doing that, but that seems to be their strategy of choice. Blue Alliance trying to answer, though. I see Techno Devils lining up with 3 artifacts in their robot. They also shoot from that far zone. 1 almost getting in there. They're realigning their robot a bit. Green 1 in for the Techno Devils and a purple 1. 3 artifacts now in that blue classifier. Ooh, red shot by Phoenix just bounces out. That's part of the nature of this game. These artifacts can be a little hard to control. Sometimes they will bounce out of the goal, even if they look like they're going in. Circuit Breakers was calling for the FTA a little bit ago. Looks like now they're back and running, hitting some more of those shots as a robot launches a ball at me. Please, I'm not the goal. Don't shoot at me. All right, green 1 in and a purple for the Red Alliance and another purple that fills that classifier once again with 40 seconds left in this match. Blue's going to have to try to get an answer as Circuit Breakers yet again empties that classifier. Are they going to have time to fill it up again? Techno Devils trying to fill that blue classifier for the first time this match. Ooh, they were getting interfered with a bit there when they launched that shot. Gonna have to see if they can find a better position to launch from as they go closer to the goal. All right, that indicates the last 20 seconds of the match. Red Alliance still tossing up some more shots. Blue trying to get over to that base. Looks like Techno Devils is lining up. They're content to park, get those base points for the end of this match. 3, 2, 1. And time is up. Let's give those teams a round of applause. A lot of scoring by our Red Alliance, almost breaking triple digits on our live scoring. Wouldn't be surprised if that changes and they go over 100. Blue, though, does have a robot that appears to be fully in that base, so that's going to net them some decent points, too. As long as the robot is contacting the area fully in that base, they get the full points. So even though I believe the front of that robot might be hanging over the edge of the tape, since the wheels and everything touching the ground are in, they should get those full points. We'll have to see what the referees decide, though.
Was it? Was it at the beginning? Yeah, it was probably right at the beginning.
Looks like our wonderful team of referees is just clarifying some of the fouls from that match to our teams so they can play cleaner matches in the future. Looks like we are ready with the score now, though. Let's see how that one played out. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 131-32. It's one of the highest scores we've seen this season, moving both those teams into the top 10.
And after lunch is over, we're going to do a 30-minute lunch.
All right, I've been told that after qualification match 6, we will be taking our 30-minute lunch break. And at the end of that lunch break, we're going to get all the teams, and that's every single team here in the stands with their robots, to take a team photo. So after our 30-minute lunch, which will start when qualification match 6 ends, we will be taking a team photo. After match 6. No, this is 5. That'll be 6.
Here, take this one then and make it because this one had more battery.
All right, while our teams are getting set up here on field 1, let's meet who they are. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have team 27302, Velocity. And their alliance partner is team 31045, Circuit Bacon. Representing our Blue Alliance now, we have team 22189, Kronos. And their alliance partners in those sleek blue hoodies, it's team 30700, 7 C's. All right, our bots are set, our teams are set. Let's see if we can get randomization. I've got a thumbs up. We've got motif 3. So once again, 2 purple artifacts, and then a green one is going to get those teams some extra points. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go, there's some energy. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Awesome, our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go! There's our starting buzzer. 7C's speeding off, trying to set up for a launch, almost getting that purple artifact in, going for a second. That one does nail it, and a third one as well. 2 in the classifier, netting them 6 points as they grab 3 more off one of those spike marks. Going for a purple, and then another green one, trying to get some motif points maybe. Going a little short on these shots. It's hard to line up as we've figured out. Just missing that one as we end auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those early shots by 7Cs have given the Blue Alliance a 16-0 lead as they empty that classifier. They've obviously got the full intent of filling that up during this match. Red Alliance, though, going to try to claw back. I see Velocity spinning up their flywheels, almost hitting a shot for the Red Alliance. Remember, each one of those shots that ends up on the bottom of the ramp is worth 3 points. If they fill up the ramp and then keep shooting more and they roll over the top, that's only 1 for each artifact. And remember, artifact is just the name for the purple and green balls you see all over the field. So those are what the primary element is for this season. I see Kronos now coming over. Didn't see anything out of them in auto, but they're shooting up 1, 2, and 3 shots, nailing 2 of them into that blue classifier. Looks like blue does still have a pretty big lead for this match, but as we've seen, a lot of quick shooting can really help teams claw back. 7C's lining up once again. Looks like they've got a green one and going for a purple artifact into that classifier. I now see 6, 7 into that blue now. Maybe they can fill that up. They only need 9 artifacts to fill that classifier. 50 seconds left, and 7C's is going to try to fill that with this set. Missing a little short on the first one. They're going to reposition, get a little closer, nail that second shot, and the last one, filling that blue classifier with 37 seconds left in this match. Red trying to make a response, though. Velocity getting one into that red classifier as their partner, Circuit Bacon. They're trying to help them out by hurting some of those artifacts over towards their partner who can shoot them out into that goal. Blue classifier now has been filled. And as we enter the last 20 seconds, I see a few overflow shots going down. Looks like blue has decided to stop shooting, and they're both trying to get parked. Looks like they're trying to communicate, both stopping their robots. Red trying to get parked. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Let's give those teams a round of applause. Again, as our referees review the competition manual here to determine any possible fouls, I'd like to remind everyone to read the competition manual. Make sure you're aware of any potential ways your teams could be incurring foul points. You don't want to give the other alliance any points that you don't have to. That way you can be out there winning as many matches as possible. So if you haven't read it or you haven't read it since kickoff, recommend going and taking a look at it again. All right, looks like we are good to see the score from that match. Turn your eyes to the big board in the back. This match is going to go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 67-20. Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings by getting 4 ranking points for that match. All right, moving back here to qualification match 6 on field 2. As a reminder, this is the last match before lunch. We still have a lot of matches left after we get through our 30-minute lunch break. And again, we will be doing a photo at the end of that lunch break. So please have your team and their robot there when lunch is ending. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for this last pre-lunch match. Like always, we'll start on our Red Alliance, where we have team 24358 Ragnarok. And their partners, one of the many rookie teams we have this season, is team 32050, the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. Representing our Blue Alliance, finishing their robot setup, is team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. And last but not least, already playing in their second match of the day, it's team 33528, the Pancake Annihilators. All right, a lot of great sportsmanship going around this match, a lot of excitement. Let's get our randomization. Already got that done. Gonna go ahead and turn this. That way teams know what order they need to be shooting those artifacts in. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. Let's begin this last match in 3, 2, 1, go. Last qualification match before lunch. Ragnarok already nailing 3 deep shots as their partner, Unlucky Rubber Duckies, trying to hit some of their own. Unga Bunga Bongos, though, are answering for blue. They've knocked down 2 as well, as Ragnarok's trying to hit some more of those deep shots, picking up a few more off that spike mark with 10 to go in auto. They've got 3 in that classifier, trying to add 3 more. There's 1, 2, and they're going to be content to park for now. Great autonomous for both of our alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21-16 in favor of red coming out of that autonomous. Very close match and a lot of scoring from both sides. I think we've got a good one on our hands as Ragnarok chooses to keep shooting from that far zone, nailing 2 more to put, I believe, 7 in that classifier as they empty it out. I think both alliances are capable of filling it up this match, so wouldn't be surprised if we see them trying to empty that classifier to fit more in. I see 2 full magazines in the back. Looks like Unga Bunga Bongos is going to try to line up over here in the near zone. Let's get some scored for blue as Ragnarok nails 1, 2, and now 3 more for our red alliance. Unga Bunga Bongos, they're in the middle of that zone, just hitting the front lip on that shot. Second in a row does the same. They're going to have to try to reposition to nail those shots as Pancake Annihilators, their partner, trying to line up for a few of their own. We'll have to see if they can get it pushed through their shooter. It looks like that's what they might be having trouble with right now. Ragnarok emptying that full classifier again. 1 minute left in this match, and they've already gotten up to 58 points. Score just keeps climbing as them and the Unlucky Rubber Duckies keep shooting. Looks like Unga Bunga Bongos still trying to find that optimal launch position. They're throwing up a lot of consistent shots, but they're just not quite clearing the lip right now. Ragnarok getting a lot of those artifacts from the back of the field. Then now they've kind of switched over. They're moving to the thought they were going to move to the front, but they're actually staying in that back launch zone. Unga Bunga Bongos lined up with 3 more. Looks like Pancake Annihilators might be having some technical issues. They've called for the FTA to go give them a hand. 25 seconds left in this match now. We'll have to see if the shooting continues or if they switch to the base. 2 more deep shots from red. Looks like they're going to fill that classifier again, but at this point, I don't think they can risk emptying it out. They don't have enough time to fill it up again. Blue lined up for some last-minute shots. Unga Bunga Bongos trying to get a few in. They just can't quite clear that lip. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Let's give those teams a round of applause.
Really close. There was one that was really close, but they weren't. But the second time they did. Ozone is minor. Ozone is minor.
Looks like our Red Alliance currently leads by a decent margin, but our referees are finishing up some potential foul points or just other rule clarifications. Looks like Red has the potential to pick up some extra ranking points here. I know they got quite a few artifacts into that classifier. Our scoring shows 23, which would be enough to get the ranking point.
Sorry, the load zone, not the base. Load zone.
All right, our referees have clarified any potential fouls to the teams, so let's go ahead and see the score of that match. The last match before lunch, qualification match 6, is going to go to our Red Alliance with a score of 115 to 35. 4 ranking points picked up by that Red Alliance, moving them both into the top 4 in our league ranking. All right, and thus begins our 30-minute lunch period, at the end of which we want all the teams in here with their robots to take a team photo in the stands. So go get some lunch, go get some food, then come back in 30 minutes so we can take a photo. After that, we'll get started with our matches once again. Thank you. Just a quick note to all the teams. If you do not have your robot with you, please bring it for the team photo. Thank you. All right, welcome back from lunch, everybody. We are setting up here on Field 1 for qualification match number 7. Got through 6 matches before lunch, 29 more to go. But now that we're going to get into a rhythm here, they should go by very quickly. Let's go ahead and meet our teams who are setting up right now for qualification match 7. Starting on the Red Alliance, where we have team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. And their alliance partner is team 24438, Create the Future. Moving over to our Blue Alliance, being represented by team 22187, Phoenix. And their alliance partner, team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. At this point in the day, all these teams are entering at least their second qualification match. So they're starting to get honed in, figuring out some of those little quirks with their robot. Should see scores going up and up throughout the day. As you may have noticed, teams can choose to preload artifacts into their robot. They can put either none in, like Create the Future at the back right corner of the field, or they can put up to 3, which is what the Bionic Dutch and the Quantum Igniters have done. We'll have to see how those differing strategies affect the results of this match. Looks like all of our teams are set now. I'm seeing a thumbs up from red. Looks like blue is good as well. Once they're all set, we should be able to get a randomization going. All right, both red and blue good. Let's randomize. And randomization is motif 3, which is what it's already set as. 2 purple artifacts, then a green artifact. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. See movement from 3 of our robots, both at the back, 1 at the front. Quantum Igniters lining up a shot, spinning up that flywheel. Going for 1 in the classifier, 2, trying to make it a 3rd. Almost got it, trying to get it pushed up. There they go. That's 3 for our Blue Alliance. Grabbing 3 more off that spike mark now. Can they add to their tally? 1, 2, and a 3rd. There they go. 6 in the classifier for our Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now that the match has gotten going, Quantum Igniters is already emptying that classifier. They know they're going to have to get more points to win this match. Really high shot there from their alliance partner, Phoenix. Almost went in, just hit the front lip of that goal. That second one, though, that goes in, they shoot higher than most of the teams we've seen, but they're also second in the league right now, so that strategy does seem to be paying off for them. Red's starting to answer, though. Bionic Dutch, our hometown heroes, nailing a couple quick shots. 2 in the classifier now for them as they're going back to the human player area to get more of those artifacts. Phoenix going for more high moonball shots. They're trying to go get some from the front of the field now. That's where the human players are allowed to place them into the robot or just set them on the ground to get them ready for those teams. Looks like Red's hitting a few, but blue, we got both robots shooting at the same time. Narrowly missing one, but Phoenix answers to fill that classifier as a green artifact becomes overflow and falls over the top. Blue emptying that classifier once again with just under a minute to go. Can they get it filled again? Looks like, they didn't quite get it empty. They had to go back and fix it. Now they're grabbing some more from that secret tunnel area. That's the taped off zone there on the side of the field. And Blue's tossing a few more up and in to bring their tally to over 60 points. Just under 40 seconds left in the match now. Looks like Create the Future might be going for some early base points, while their partner Bionic Dutch is grabbing another artifact they've got in their robot. Can they get it up and in? Just hitting the front lip of that goal. All right, last 20 seconds of the match now. Our team's going to keep shooting. Looks like Bionic Dutch almost nails one, just somehow rims out. Quantum Igniters trying to fill that classifier. Not quite. They're going to have to try to get to the base now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Let's give those teams a round of applause. Sounds like a full and a partial score there at the end of the match for blue. Then over in the blue classifier, again, that's the ramp we see on the side of the field coming down from the goal. Looks like blue has gotten a lot of those pattern points because the pattern for this match was two purple artifacts, then a green artifact. Then they've replicated that pattern in their ramp. 2 purple, then a green. 2 purple, then a green, and then 2 purple. Even though they don't have a green at the very end, they still get 2 points for each of those artifacts. So 8 artifacts in the correct position, 2 points for each of those is 16 points. Quite the impressive tally. That could also help them get an extra ranking point. You have to get 18 pattern points, aka a full classifier, to get that ranking point. But they also had some in auto that were in the right position. So I think they've probably cleared that threshold. While we're waiting for this score, I'd also like to point out that we did find a pair of earbuds, wireless earbuds, here in the gym. If you can come to us and describe what they look like to prove that they're yours, we will give those back to you. So if you lost those or you think you might have lost some, come talk to one of us. Thank you. All right, we've got the scores tallied now. Let's look at the board to see who won that match. Pyramid is up. Looks like this one's going to go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 106 to 57. Very clean match from the Blue Alliance. Did not commit any, clean match from the Red Alliance. They did not commit any fouls that benefited Blue. Blue picks up 4 ranking points. Like I was talking about, they scored enough of those pattern points to get an extra ranking point that'll keep them high in the rankings. While we were deliberating over there on field 1, our teams have been all set up and waiting over here on field 2 for qualification match number 8. Let's see who we've got. Starting on our Red Alliance, we've got team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner is team 27302, Velocity. Going over to our Blue Alliance, we've got team 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their alliance partner with some nice purple parts on their robot too is team 8938, the Octobots. All right, our teams are set. I see a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. We've got motif 2 today for this match. That's going to require teams to be getting a purple, a green, and then a purple artifact to get any of those pattern points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Motion from 2 robots, 1 on each alliance. Now 2 on blue and 1 on red. Octobots hitting 1 deep shot and a second now. Looks like their partner, Norwalk's revving up, trying to hit me instead of the goal. That's not very nice. Just missing those. We'll have to see if they go try to pick up any more or not. Looks like both Octobots and Norwalk might be trying to do some other stuff. Now they're just content to pick up those auto leave points. 3 points for each robot moving outside those launch zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those 2 early artifacts in the classifier giving blue a slight 12-3 lead. I know a lot of these teams are capable of scoring though, so we'll have to see how that fluctuates throughout this match. Both blue robots lining up for a score as 1 does for red. Octobots quickly launching 1 in. Norwalk now hitting the goal instead of me. I appreciate that. They've tossed 3 into that goal as Octobots, their partner, adds 2 more to quickly fill up that blue classifier. Red isn't slacking though. They're catching up pretty quick here. They've got 2 in and Velocity's going for 1 more. They've got those sweet purple flywheels custom made, I'm told. They're trying to help them get some of those valuable points. Their partner, PCM Alchemist, shooting over them and also shooting over the goal. There they go. They got 1 in now. 4 in that red classifier. Looks like blue already emptied out that classifier on their side. They're going to keep adding more. We've still got over a minute left in this match. Oh, barely bounces out for Norwalk, but then they answer with 2 more. Oh, another one bounces out. Some of these shots are a little hard to knock down, especially in the fast-paced nature of the match. There's 2 more from Octobots. We're seeing a lot of green artifacts in that blue classifier. There's actually more purple ones on the field, but they've chose to grab those green ones. Probably whatever's just more convenient for them to find on the field. 2 more for our Blue Alliance. Red is going to empty out their classifier, though. Not a lot of time left in this match, so we'll have to see if they can get that filled back up again. Looks like Velocity's charging up their flywheel. I can hear it running. Not sure if they're going to have time to get those shots off, though. We'll just wait and see as PCM adds 1 as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. Octobots hitting some deep shots from that launch zone at the front of the field, close to you guys in the audience. PCM quickly hits 3. We're starting to run out of time, though. Teams are going to have to go for those base points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time is up. Let's give those teams a round of applause.
you'll rebuild.
All right, our scores are in now for that match. So let's take a look at who won. Looks like this one's going to belong to the Blue Alliance with a score of 88-52, keeping both those blue teams in the top 3 in our ranking by picking up 4 ranking points. Looks like Red, even though they didn't win, though, they got that leave ranking point. That's why there's a little square around that robot icon. That could still help them in the rankings, even though they didn't pick up the win. Just one of the cool things about how the game has changed this year. Moving back to Field 1, our teams are set for Qualification Match 9. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off with Team 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. And their alliance partner is Team 22189, Kronos. Representing our Blue Alliance, we have Team 31844, Control Alt Defeat. And last but not least is their alliance partner, our 5th ranked team in the league, 24358, Ragnarok. This game isn't really friendly for me as a game announcer. The teams are standing on one side of the field, but their robots are on the other, so I get confused with who's who. That's why these teams got to have the red and blue team markers to help the referees and myself distinguish which alliance is which. Our wonderful FTA, Tyler, picking up some debris off the field. I think we're ready now for randomization. Oh, looks like we got it here on the screen. It's motif 1, so a green artifact and then 2 purple artifacts in that classifier. We'll have to see if any of these teams can shoot them in the right order. Red Alliance, are you ready for this match? Let's get a little more energy. Red Alliance, are you ready for this match? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. Let's keep the energy up in 3, 2, 1, go! Seeing a lot of motion from all of our robots so far. Some deep shots and some close shots for blue. 4 end up in the classifier as the 5th gets added by Control Alt Defeat. Ragnarok's picked up a few more, whereas on red, looks like Kronos was able to get one as one shot from Ragnarok hits our photographer. It's not very nice of them. Looks like now we got a bit of a collision on blue. I think we might be done with scoring now for the rest of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those 6 shots on blue giving them a decent advantage as we enter teleop. 14-point lead for that alliance. Blue's trying to nail down a few more long shots. Then I predict they'll probably be emptying that classifier here in a minute. Ragnarok does just that, getting it all emptied out so they can try to get some more of those pattern points, pick up that extra ranking point. As their partner Control Alt Defeat tosses a few in. There's already 5 in that classifier right after emptying it. Ooh. I'm going to leave the penalty coin to the referees, but I do know that blue robots shouldn't be messing with that red ramp, so could potentially see fouls down the stretch. However, fouls, minors are 5, majors are 15, so those points can be easily made up if teams can find other ways to score, such as the classifier and the base at the end of the match. Control Alt Defeat, squeezing right up against the front of that goal. That's where they like to shoot from. They've knocked a shot down. Looks like their partner Ragnarok's got a few ready from that far zone. They're going to launch 1, 2, and can they make it 3? Indeed they have. 4 more in the classifier for blue. Red's going to try to answer, though. I see Kronos going for a shot. Missed the first, nailed the second, and barely missed that third one. Their partner, Roadrunner, they've got an artifact in their robot. I can hear their flywheel going, but I'm not sure if they've got the power to get it up into the goal. We'll have to see if they can work that out later in this match. Blue, meanwhile, keeps that flurry of scoring going. They've almost filled that classifier again. Only 30 seconds left, though. I don't know if they'll be willing to risk emptying it out. It is now full, so any artifact scored in there now rolls over the top and only scores 1 point instead of 3. Ragnarok's shot just goes a little over. As we enter the last 20 seconds, I see blue still continuing to score. Ragnarok puts one in, and Control defeats back with 3 more. Ragnarok's parking. They're communicating with their partner to do the same. Both red robots are partially in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's give those teams a round of applause. Saw some of the most scoring we've seen all day from our Blue Alliance, filling that classifier multiple times, I believe 3 times across the course of the match, and it's full at the end now. Based off the pattern we have, which is 1 green, then 2 purple artifacts, looks like those first 3 at the bottom of the ramp are correct. Then we got a bit of a mix-up in the middle. Looks like only 1 of those second 3, and then the very last 2 in the ramp. So if my math is correct, and I'm not an engineering major, so I can't guarantee that it is, that should be 6 correct motifs for a total of 12 points for our Blue Alliance. All right, scores are in for qualification match 9. Let's see how that one played out on the board. This one's going to go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 128 to 52. 15 foul points aiding that score, but in the end, didn't make a difference as Blue brings home the win and 4 ranking points, pushing Ragnarok up in the rankings as well as Control Alt Defeat, both of them in the top 7 now. Very impressive results, but ultimately, those rankings don't mean much until our league tournament in a couple of months. At the league tournament, the top-ranked teams will be Alliance captains, pick teams that they want to play with, and then play in the elimination matches. And these matches that we're playing today can affect those league tournament rankings. So even though it's still early in the season, bringing home good scores and a lot of ranking points right now can help these teams in the long run. We've moved back to field 2 now, where these teams have been patiently waiting. We've had a lot of deliberation today, but as we go on, hopefully we're seeing less fouls. Let's meet our teams on red. Starting off with team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. And their partner is team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. Representing our Blue Alliance, we have team 30700, 7 C's. And last but not least is their alliance partner, Team 4443, the Sock Monkeys. Our robots are set. Our teams are set. Let's randomize the field. We're going to get motif 3. So we're going to go ahead and turn the obelisk back here. Get these teams the proper April tag that will tell them how they need to shoot those artifacts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. So let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Once again, 4 robots moving in auto. Bit of a collision here in the middle between all 3 robots, but they're all just trying to jockey for the best shooting spot. Unga Bunga Bongo shooting some high power shots just over the goal as 7 Seas knocks down 3 purple artifacts for blue. Looks like 7 Seas is going back for some more. Norwalk Gold might be doing the same. We'll have to see if they can nail any more. 7 Seas, 1 in. Might get it second. Ooh, drifted out of the way just a little bit as we end the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleop period, Blue's got a bit of a lead since they hit those 4 shots. 7 Seas, one of the faster scoring teams we've seen so far. Emptying out that classifier. Gonna go grab some more from their human player in the front corner of the field. Sock Monkeys trying to throw up some shots to help out 7 Seas, but they're just trying. There we go. Ooh. Just when you think those shots are going to go down, they bounce out. These balls do bounce around quite a bit. 7 Seas coming back. Looks like they've got 3 more purple artifacts. 1, 2, and almost 3 in for blue. Sock Monkeys shooting those artifacts really high in the air. Got 1 in. Hopefully that can help their alliance continue to take a lead here. Unga Bunga Bongo's got a lot of power on that shooter. They're trying to find the right spot. They just can't quite get it honed in yet. 7 Seas shooting up high once again. Actually, that might have been Sock Monkeys. Can't tell. There's so much shooting going on in this match. It's making a big difference. Sock Monkeys trying to find that right spot. They shoot those artifacts pretty high, but that makes it a little hard to find out where you need to be on the field. Unga Bunga Bongos now. They hit 1 shot there and a second one. They're finally getting into the right spot. Hitting their mojo as we approach halfway in this match. About 45 seconds left to go now. Both blue robots shooting. Looks like 7 Seas trying to line up, just going over with that shot. A lot of shots going out of the field in this match. We've got a lot of volunteers scurrying around back here trying to round up those artifacts, get them back to the teams. I see some of our volunteers also playing dodgeball, trying not to get hit while they keep score and keep track of penalties here. Looks like blue has both robots lined up. 7 Seas and the Sock Monkeys are getting some shots down as we start to end this match. That classifier is almost full for blue as Sock Monkeys arguably gets robbed on a shot there. Bounces all the way down and back out. I hear a lot of communication about going to park now, trying to get those base points that could help them get a ranking point. Both red and blue lining up. And time is up. Let's give those teams a round of applause. Both classifiers right now have the same amount of artifacts, 7 in each, but blue does have the lead because I know they emptied out their classifier a couple of times so that they could fit more. That's what's giving them the advantage right now, but don't know what the base points are looking like right now. Full base points are 10 and 5 points for a robot that's partially in, so that could easily change or turn the tide of this match. All right, looks like we are good to see the scores now. Let's see what the result of that match was. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking the victory here with a score of 94-37. Blue picks up 5 ranking points. They got those 3 trophy ranking points for winning. The one with the robot means they got enough base points and auto points for moving. And then the 3 artifacts means they got enough of those pattern points, aka they had enough of those purple and green artifacts in the right spot in the classifier to get that bonus ranking point. Moving back to field 1, our team's already set up due to that little bit of deliberation we had at the end. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting at the front, where we have team 31045, Circuit Bacon. And their alliance partner is team 30586, the Coding Goats. Representing our Blue Alliance, we have team 10435, Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner is team 32050, the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. All right, all of our teams are set. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. Looks like we got Motif 1, and the obelisk is already set up. That's what we love to see. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get some more energy. Red Alliance, are you ready? That's a little bit better. Blue Alliance, you better show more energy. Are you ready? That's what we love to see. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion from 2. Looks like maybe 3 robots. Circuit Breakers had a great auto earlier. Let's see if they can repeat. 3 into that class. Ooh, 1 just rolls out. We'll have to see if that messes up the motif they're going for. Looks like they've grabbed more off the spike mark, trying to knock another 3 shots down. Oh, that last one rolls out again. Something about that last artifact. Going for just a few more as we reach the end of auto. And 3 go down for Circuit Breakers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the thing that was being clarified there at the end was that one of those artifacts didn't actually go through the square, which is the little exit to the goal. It went up and over, so it does not score, even though it ended up in the classifier. Both blue robots now, Unlucky Rubber Duckies and Circuit Breakers, knocking down some shots from both the near zone and the far zone, as Circuit Bacon sails a shot way over that Red Alliance goal. Their partner, Coding Goats, going to the very back of the field. Interesting shooting position, knocking down 1 and 2 of their shots, starting to fill that red classifier to claw their way back into this match. Unlucky Rubber Duckies, though, looking pretty lucky right now. They just hit 3 shots for blue. Them and Circuit Breakers working in tandem to get a lot of points for that Blue Alliance. A lot of those artifacts are at the front left corner of the field right now, over by the red driver station. There aren't many Alliance-specific areas on this field, so there's nothing saying you can't kind of hoard them all to one side. You just can't be blocking your opponent from getting them. Looks like now Coding Goats has figured out where those artifacts are at. They're going over to the Red Alliance goal. Going to the back of the field again. That's where they like to shoot from. Let's see if they can hit some of these shots. Looks like they got 1 hit in the lip, 2 on the lip. Is the 3rd time the charm. Looks like they're going to go back and get some more so that they can keep shooting, get a full magazine first. Blues slowed on the scoring a little bit. Their classifier is full right now. Are they going to empty it? Unlucky Rubber Duckies does just that. We'll have to see if they can get it full again in the last 30 seconds of the match. Unlucky Rubber Duckies missing 1, 2. Gets the 3rd, though. Circuit Breakers, we haven't seen them shoot much recently. It looks like they've loaded up their robot, though. Now they're going at it again. 1, 2, and 3 as we enter the last 20 seconds. Teams might start going for base points. Looks like Circuit Breakers, though, is content to keep shooting. 1, 2, and 3 more as we approach the end of the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. Let's give those teams a hand. All right, our referees are reviewing all the scoring again just to make sure these points are getting assessed, the points they rightfully earned. Don't think we had many fouls this match based off what I've heard, which is what we love to see. Fewer fouls, the better, and then we can keep getting through these matches even quicker. All right, scores are already in for that match. Let's see who got it. Now, both alliances did a lot of shooting, but the winner's going to be blue with a score of 98-37. Blue gets the 3 win ranking points, but red got that move or that leave ranking point for getting enough base points in endgame and getting enough movement points in auto. Moving back to field 2 now. We've got 4 more of our teams that we've already met today setting up for this match. Let's meet our teams on red, starting with team 26192 Heat Waves. And their alliance partner is team 22189 Kronos. Representing blue, we've got team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. And their alliance partner already playing in their 3rd match today. It's team 33528, the Pancake Annihilators. All 4 of these teams are excited and ready to go. But first, I believe we need to randomize the field before we can get this one going. Looks like we're going to get motif 2, so green in the middle for this match. Believe we're all set now. Red Alliance teams, are you ready? All right, they're ready enough. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting buzzer has sounded. I see 3, now 4 teams doing stuff in this autonomous period. Looked like MSTM tried to hit a long shot as Heat Waves launched 3 but only nailed 1 of those. MSTM going for another one, just missing to the right a little bit. They've got 1 more. Are they going to shoot that one too? Doesn't look like their flywheels are going. They might save that one for teleop. Gonna have to wait and find out. Ooh, that's the one they nailed down. Very good job getting some points for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Got a couple robots really eager to start playing teleop here. I see Pancake Annihilators might be stuck in a spin. Not sure. Maybe they're just trying to get lined up for those shots. They've already got a full clip of those artifacts ready to go and shot into their goal. Bunch of shots going down on red. Kronos tossed 3 up into that classifier as Heat Waves has 3 of their own ready to go. They've got a pretty powerful shooter. Oh, one going a little over, the other 2 falling just in front. Pancake Annihilators hitting a really high shot there as MSTM using that front zone to their advantage. They hit a deep shot from there to put their classifier total at 5. Both classifiers have a decent amount in them right now. We're going to have to see if any of these teams think they can do enough scoring to empty out those classifiers. Both red robots shooting now. Kronos knocking a few down. Heat Waves looks like they're ready to go. They might just be waiting for their partner to get out of the way. Can't tell what they're doing right now. Looks like their drive team might be doing some reset stuff on their controllers. Could be giving Blue Alliance a chance to get ahead here. So MSTM's line up in that front zone, going for a long shot, and it's up and in for the Blue Alliance. One falls just short as Kronos hits one for red. A lot of shooting from both these alliances. Current score is 29-29. Tied match with 40 seconds to go. This is going to come down to who can get the last few artifacts in here, and if anyone can get more base points than the other alliance. Blue's taking a bit of an advantage here. Techno Devils nailing 1, 2, and almost 3 clutch shots as red empties out the classifier with just 20 seconds to go. We're going to have to see if they can get that filled back up here to get some of those motif points. Techno Devils getting a few more in their robot. They know they're going to need these shots to win this. Those are overflow points, though. Only one for each artifact since they're rolling over the top. 5, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 12. Live score, that was a close match. Our live score shows 37-29 in favor of blue, but can't tell for sure how many base points blue has right now. Might be 2 partials. Told by the refs it's 2 partials. This match could easily come down to whether or not there's any fouls that occurred throughout the course of that match. One of the ways teams can incur fouls that we've seen today is shooting when they're not in either of the launch zones. The launch zones are the 2 triangular zones on the field. The large one at the back of the field here, and then the smaller one at the front of the field, which has typically been lesser used, but one of the teams in this match, Techno Devils, chooses to use that zone almost exclusively. So that might make it a little easier for them to hit their shots since there's not as many other teams interfering with them. All right, our scores are in for that match. Let's see who came out on top. This win is going to go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 59-56, just 3 points separating those 2 alliances. Very hard-fought victory that's going to reward the Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points. Moving back to field 1, I think we're missing a robot. Looks like team 24438, Create the Future. If you are in the room, please bring your robot. We need you on the field for this match. While we wait for our last team on blue, let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off with team 31844, Control Alt Defeat. Their alliance partner, also a rookie team, is team 31045, Circuit Bacon. And currently here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 27302, Velocity. And pulling up to the field now is our last team, team 24438, Create the Future. Just super glad to have all 4 of our teams here for this match. Because if you don't have your robot on the field and you don't have a student representative in the driver's box, your team cannot receive any ranking points for the match you played, even though you were scheduled to play it. So even if your robot can't make the field, make sure your team sends a representative to the driver's box. All right, looks like all 4 of our teams are set now. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. Oh, looks like we already got motif 2. I was looking at the wrong screen. Go ahead and set this up so we can get started with this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, over here, are you ready? Awesome. Our scorekeeper is also ready. So let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion from multiple robots, both on red too. Looks like control defeats hit 1, 2, and now 3 shots for red. Those are also the correct motifs, so that's going to net them some big points, possibly even help them get a ranking point. Looks like all our robots are done moving. 10 seconds to go now in auto. I still see control defeats flywheel going. Looks like it's probably just slowing down. Going to save them some battery power for the rest of this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 of our teams going now in teleop. Great to see. Looks like I might see some wires dragging on the field. Hopefully those aren't meant to be connected for some of our robots. I see both red robots line up. Circuit Bacon shooting a shot up in the air, just falls a little short. Their partner control defeat, trying to shoot some, but looks like their balls accidentally falling back down into the shooter. Looks like looks like Circuit Bacon has a artifact stuck on their servo, so they're just spinning it around, but it doesn't want to come out. It's one of the unfortunate parts about the fact that these artifacts have holes in them. They can easily get caught up on little things in your robot. Control Alt Defeat, though, still helping out the Red Alliance. They just nailed a few more shots. 6 in that red classifier. Velocity is trying to mount a comeback, though. Oh, looks like Velocity might have just hit the red gate there. Not sure if that's what they want to do. Only red teams can touch the red gate, and same for Blue Alliance.
How many got let out?
Grant was 5. Looks like Velocity just picked up a green artifact. They're going to try to shoot that into the blue goal, try to catch up a bit in this match. I know red had a bunch in the classifier earlier that's given them 30-0 lead right now as we approach 30 seconds to go. Circuit Bacon, unfortunately, still just spinning that artifact around in their robot. They can't get it dislodged from that servo horn. Looks like Create the Future there is just content to sit in the Blue Alliance base. As we're in the last 20 seconds, they haven't been able to shoot any artifacts, but they are going to help their alliance by getting 10 of those base points for being fully in the zone. Looks like both red robots now might just be going for those base points. Velocity trying to slide in. Looks like they might have pushed their partner out while trying to get those partial points. And controllers down. Let's give our teams in qualification match 13 a round of applause.
Press stop. Press stop.
taking a little bit to deliberate this match. Believe there might be some potential fouls on one or both alliances. I'm not sure. I'll leave those calls up to our referees. Once those are decided, though, we'll get the score published as soon as we can. Looks like Red Alliance does have a pretty big lead. That did just jump up a bit. Might have been some fouls incurred by our Blue Alliance. Scores are in now. Let's see the result of that match. Gonna go to our Red Alliance with a score of 138 to 15. A lot of those points were incurred via foul. Reminder to all the teams, make sure you're aware of the rules in the competition manual. Just because those foul points, as we see, can add up really quickly, make a big difference. Red also picked up that extra pattern ranking point. I believe that also has to do with those fouls that were incurred. If I'm correct, I was overhearing some things. I believe a blue robot opened the red gate, which released 5 artifacts from it that were then descored. So there was not only a major foul for opening the gate, but then an additional major foul for each artifact that left, which is how red benefited from all those foul points. Now that we've cleared that up, let's meet our teams over on field 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, standing at the front, we've got team 18200, the Martinsdale St. Mary's Techno Devils. And their alliance partner is team 32050, the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. Moving back to the Blue Alliance now, we have team 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And our hometown team is their alliance partner. Let's give them a big cheer. It's team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Our field crew's already randomized the field. We've got motif 3, meaning 2 purple artifacts, then a green one. Now that we've got that all set up, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go! Not much motion yet. Looking like a few teams are getting set up as Techno Devils and Unlucky Rubber Duckies nail some shots. Robo Warriors Purple just does not like me. They keep shooting for me, even though I'm behind the goal. Red nails a 4th shot for this autonomous. Gonna net them some big points, including 3 in the correct motif. Those first 3, actually 4, my bad. All 4 of those will get some extra points. Ooh, including a bit of a trick shot there, did not go through the goal. That does not score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I'm told that last shot, it doesn't count for points going through the goal because it didn't go through the top, but it does count for the pattern points. However, since they just emptied out the classifier, now it all means nothing. They got to fill it all up over again. Blue's trying to answer that lead that Red got in auto, though. Norwalk putting 1 into the goal. Now 2 as they go back and get more from their human player. Techno Devils trying to nail a shot. Ooh, send a couple over the top, and then that one falls a little short. Takes some really advanced code to be able to make these shooters consistently launch these artifacts to the right height. Both blue robots nailing a few shots, though. we've got a full classifier that Norwalk's just emptied out so they can score some more. Bionic Dutch, our hometown heroes, nailing one. They've got a green artifact in their robot. They just can't quite get it to their shooter mechanism. Oh, looks like they got it ready now, and down and in for blue. Their partner going for a couple as well. Norwalk just struggling a little bit with where those shots are ending up. As red, the unlucky Rubber Duckies answer with 3 in a row. One of the more consistent launching robots we've seen so far. Looks to me like they've got some rubber bands wrapped around their flywheel. That might be helping them get some grip on those artifacts. Rubber Duckies going for 1, 2, and now 3 to fill up that classifier and send one down as overflow. Don't know if they'll empty that out or just keep going. Techno Devils adding to the overflow tally with 1 and almost 2 more shots of their own. This might be the most shooting we've seen in one match. These teams are going back and forth. 25 seconds left. Red's got a 10-point lead, but blue hits 2 shots. They hit both of those right as I said that. They're going to try to claw back here. Red just keeps going, though. They've got a bunch of overflow, too. Teams are starting to think about base. I hear them yelling, trying to communicate with their partners on where they need to go to maximize their points. Norwalk hits a clutch last-second shot. 1 second left. Controllers down. Let's give those teams a big round of applause for all that scoring. Live score shows a 5-point match, just barely in favor of red. This is likely going to come down to if those are full parks in the base or just partial parks.
Touch the gate.
All right, our scores are submitted now. Let's see who took that one. I genuinely don't know. It was tied all the way through. It's going to be blue with a score of 87 to 85, just 2 points, giving the Bionic Dutch and Norwalk Purple the win. 15 points of fouls are what made the difference. Blue picks up 5 ranking points, but red, even though they lost, they still got 2 from those auto leave points and getting enough pattern points. So even though they didn't quite get the win, that's going to help them in the rankings big time. Moving back to field 1, we've had a lot of close matches today. We had 2 points difference last match. Maybe this will be 1 point. We could have a tie. You never know. Let's meet our teams on red so we can find out. Starting off with team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. And their alliance partner is team 4443, Sock Monkeys. Representing our blue alliance, we have team 30,586, the Coding Goats. And their alliance partner is team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. All right, our 4 teams are set. We've got a randomization. Gonna switch the obelisk to motif 1, green artifact, then 2 purple artifacts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Starting bell with all 4 robots moving. Wonderful stuff that we're seeing just at our second league meet. Unga Bunga Bongo's first to toss up some shots. Looks like not quite enough power to get them over the front. Might just have to find that sweet spot. 15 seconds left in the autonomous. Well, looks like those other teams were just going for the auto leave points, which involved them leaving their starting position. They're choosing not to shoot any of their artifacts in this autonomous. Gonna save them for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see if those teams that save their artifacts can capitalize on it. Coding Goats and PCM going for some shots. Looks like 1, 2, 3 going down. 1 courtesy of the Goats. 2, now 3 courtesy of PCM. One of the big differences in this year's game is if you can hit those shots consistently. Because even if you don't take a lot of shots, if you can make all your shots, those are going to be big points. 6 now in that blue classifier. Unfortunately, they don't quite have the right motif. A few of those are in the right spot, but they're not going to get as many points. Looks like Coding Goats is loaded up with 3 in their robot, trying to line up to the goal now. 1, 2, and 3 in a row for the Goats. PCM shooting just over the goal. That classifier is full for blue. We'll have to see what they choose to do with 1:10 left in this match. Just as I say that, they empty that one out. Gonna have to pick those all up again, start scoring some more. Red trying to claw back. Looks like one's in the red goal now. Not sure if that was the Sock Monkeys or the Unga Bunga Bongos, but looks like they're both full of artifacts right now, ready to score some big points. Unga Bunga Bongos likes that far launch zone. Let's see if they can nail some shots from there. Looks like Sock Monkeys might be having some issues with their robot. I see them loaded up with 3, but they haven't shot many this match. Could be having a potential issue with their flywheel. Unga Bunga Bongos just narrowly missing a few as PCM goes for some for our opposing Blue Alliance. Coding Goats has 1 in their robot as well. Don't know if they can shoot 1 at a time. Looks like they can, just barely missing it. Couple shots going down now for each alliance. This match has really shown us how hard it is to hit those shots. 3 now in the red classifier. A lot of shooting attempts, just not quite as many going down as these teams would like. Both blue going to park now. Red's probably about to do the same. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. All right, looks like we've clarified everything to our teams. Not sure if we've got a score ready just yet. Submitted now. There we go. Got our animation up on the board. This one's going to belong to our Red Alliance with a score of 87-67. Tons of foul points there, making the big difference. I'm not personally sure what those foul points were for. I'm going to ask our referees and find out. All right. And just like we saw in a match a minute or two ago, hitting the opposing alliance's gate and releasing artifacts from it is where all those foul points came from. So that also is what helped the Red Alliance get those 5 ranking points. So make sure, if you're a team out there watching, do not touch the opposing alliance's gate. There's way too much potential for penalties that could cost you the match. Let's go ahead, back on field 2, and meet our teams. Starting on red, where we have team 8938 Octobots. And their alliance partner is team 24358 Ragnarok. Representing our blue alliance, we have team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And last but not least is team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. We've got our randomization already. We're going to switch this to motif 2. We'll have to see if those teams can identify and score some correct points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Our scorekeeper's ready, so let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. I don't want to make too many predictions yet, but we've got some very capable teams in this match. Blue Alliance knocking down some shots as red does the same. Circuit Breakers, we've seen them go for 9 artifacts in auto. Can they do that again as Ragnarok grabs some more off the spike mark as well? Looks like Ragnarok's a little ahead on the pace, but blue is ahead on total artifacts, 5-4 in favor of blue. 3 more coming out for each. Ragnarok nails a few, and Circuit Breakers does the same as we end auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we exit auto, a lot of scoring for both alliances, 30-20 in favor of blue. I know all these robots can score quite a bit, though, so that could easily get made up as Ragnarok's the first to empty the classifier. Circuit Breakers now shooting a couple. Those ones are overflow, so only 1 for each instead of 3. Looks like blue, both robots now line up. Circuit Breakers going for some of those far zone shots. Their partner going over to empty the classifier, getting a little stuck, but now Norwalk Gold has emptied that out so they can get more of those 3-point shots. Red continues to answer, though, emptying the classifier with just 5 in it. They know that they're going to be scoring a lot this match. Ragnarok and Octobots working in tandem to fill it up. Looks like Ragnarok might have a couple stuck in their robot, launching 2 at the same time to clear it out, then hitting a 3rd shot to continue filling up that classifier. Norwalk Gold and blue, or Circuit Breakers answering for blue, missing a couple of shots. Those are going to be crucial come the end of this match as red has just emptied out the classifier for a 2nd time. They also emptied it once when it was only about half full. That scoring is putting red in the lead, even though they trailed coming out of Autonomous. Great work by these red teams working together. Blue is still determined to be in this match, though. Circuit Breakers nails 2, and now a 3rd shot, despite being defended in that far zone. Great stuff from 10435. Oh, there's a ball going out the front. Someone in the audience might want to roll that up here. Appreciate it. A bunch more shots going down. 25 seconds left in this match. Teams probably aren't going to empty the classifier again, but I don't know. They can score pretty fast. They could probably fill it. 20 seconds left now. Looks like Norwalk and Circuit Breakers going for some more shots. Circuit Breakers looks like Norwalk can't decide if they want to do base or not. Red trying to get some more shots at the last second as well. Missing a few of those, but they would have just been overflow anyway, so not worth as much. 1 second left. Controllers down. Let's give those teams a round of applause. Tons of points. Both of these classifiers are full right now. 9 artifacts in each. Going to have to count up the motif points. I'm told by our scoring referees that Blue Alliance has 8 motif points, or 8 motif scored, and Red has 7. Never mind, he says he's wrong. If my scoring is correct, which does not matter because I'm not a referee, it looks like Blue has 6 motif points, aka 6 artifacts in the correct position. Red has 4. Red is shown with the current lead on our live scoring, 9-point advantage. I've got a feeling that even whoever loses this match, even if one loses, they're still going to pick up some of those extra ranking points. So still a great performance all around. All right, while our referees deliberate the final results of that match, I've got a question for our audience. Who thinks the Red Alliance took that match? Currently scored in the lead. That doesn't always matter, though. Who thinks instead that the Blue Alliance won that match? We know they've got more of those pattern points here at the end of the match. That could prove the difference, but we'll see if that can turn the tide. Looks like our referees are finishing up the scores now. We've got a score. Let's turn our eyes to the board. This one's going to be close, but the winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 123-96. A little bit of foul points contributing to that Red Alliance win, but they had it regardless. Great performance by both alliances, almost both breaking the 100-point barrier. A lot of great stuff in just our second league meet. I've got a feeling that by the time we get to our league tournament, we're going to see all of our alliances routinely hitting that 100-point mark. Going to be awesome stuff. All right, these teams have been patiently waiting the result of that match, but now we're ready to meet the stars of our show in qualification match 17. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got team 30700-7Cs. And their alliance partner is team 7823 Road Runner Robotics. Representing our blue alliance, we have Team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. And last but not least is Team 26192, Heat Waves. All right, our 4 teams are set. Field has been randomized. Gonna reset our obelisk here. Looks like we're good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. So let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Another match I'm really excited for. We've seen all of these teams be some of our higher scores throughout the day. 7C's starting off the scoring. Heatwaves trying to answer for blue, along with their partner, the Quantum Igniters. I see 3 in the blue classifier. Our volunteers getting hit in the face. It's a dangerous game back here, folks. 7C's and Quantum Igniters have picked up some more. They're both tossing them up and in. That blue classifier is over half full. Red has not been slacking, though. They've got 3 in there. Almost got a 4th.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looking at both of these classifiers, they both just got emptied out. These teams know they're capable of scoring quite a few. They want to have that as empty as possible because those shots that fall in the bottom of the ramp are worth 3. If you fill the classifier and then just keep shooting into it, they're only worth 1. That's why these teams keep emptying it out. 7C's and Quantum Igniters, both kind of similar robot designs, and also 2 of our younger teams have already continued to fill up those ramps. 5 in the blue classifier, 2 in the red. Quantum Igniters coming back with that cool-looking hood shooter. They've got 2 more up and in. 7C's Heatwaves playing a little defense on each other, trying to jockey for the best position. Ooh, causing a one of 7C's artifacts to bounce out of the field. I just got hit in the face. That's not fun. These shots are going all over the place right now. Blue classifier is already full. I see an overflow going down as Quantum Igniters empties it out. Red also had emptied theirs out too. Both of these classifiers are going through a lot of artifacts. 7C's 1, 2, and almost 3 into the red goal. Both blue robots getting ready to score. Looks like Quantum Igniters might be having an issue or something. They're just sitting there as their partner is going for 1, 2, and only got 1 of those 3 shots, but nonetheless 3 points for Blue Alliance. Blue does have a decent lead as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Heatwaves got 3 queued up in that shooter. They're looking right at me. I'm getting a little scared. I don't want those to end up in my face again. Looks like a lot of defense, jockeying for position. Those robots might have been stuck for a second as we enter the last 20 seconds. Quantum Igniters back and going. Heatwaves tries to hit a few shots, as does Quantum Igniters, but none of those going down. Just a few seconds left now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Looks like, unfortunately, our referees are going back to the competition manual just to review the rules. Got to make sure we're scoring these matches accurately. We want only the most deserving teams to be declared the winner of these matches. All right, after a little announcement from our referee there, reminding everyone to play nice, we've got a score for that match. Let's take a look at the board. Looks like this one's going to belong to our Blue Alliance with a score of 75-42. No foul points incurred. Looks like Red didn't win the match, but they got that one ranking point. Always helps to be grabbing those extra ranking points wherever these teams can, even if they're not the victors. Moving over to Field 2 now. We're going to try to keep things moving as we have officially crossed the halfway point of our event. 17 matches down, 18 more to go. I guess we're technically just short of the halfway point. Oh, we'll be fine since we're going now. Got their lunch. Got a referee answering a question in the question box right now. While they do that, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 18. We'll start on blue this time, where we have team 31045 Circuit Bacon. And their alliance partner is team 4443, the Sock Monkeys. Representing now our red alliance is team 22187 Phoenix. And their alliance partner is team 33528, the Pancake Annihilators. All right, we're going to wait for the rest of our field staff to get back here to the field. Then we'll go ahead and get this one going. I guess we can go ahead and randomize the field, though. So everyone make sure you got your hands off your controllers. It's going to be a 2 for this match. So purple, green, then a purple artifact. All right, our field crew is making their way back now. I'll go ahead and ask, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4 robots moving again. Love to see that these teams have been working on those autos. Sock Monkey's knocking down 3 shots. Not quite in the right order, but that's still a lot of points for their alliance, giving them an early 11-3 lead. Looks like Circuit Bacon's going back and forth in and out of that launch zone. Not quite sure what the goal is here, but it looks like they didn't quite make it out of that launch zone for those leave points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, early lead for the Blue Alliance thanks to those 3 shots from Sock Monkeys, who immediately clears out the classifier to make room for more. Each classifier can fit 9 artifacts. Anything after that rolls over the top of the artifacts already in it and gets gets counted as overflow, which are worth less points. All of these robots have shooting assemblies on them. I know they're capable. We've seen it all day. Looks like Circuit Bacon's trying to shoot right now. That little servo arm just can't quite get it into the shooter. We'll have to see if they can get that knocked down. Phoenix, after lining up for quite a while, and almost getting tipped by their partner. Little friendly fire there. And Sock Monkeys blocks their own shot by accident with an artifact bouncing around. These artifacts flying around the field creates a lot of wild scenarios as Phoenix just misses a shot short. They've got a really unique intake on that robot, made of rubber bands, really good at reaching in and getting those artifacts out of small areas. Looks like Circuit Bacon now. They've got 2 artifacts in their robot, trying to get those processed through their shooting mechanism. They just can't quite get there right now. Sock Monkey's shooting a couple shots way up in the air as Phoenix finally knocks one down for red. A lot of shots going up, but not all of them going down as we have 45 seconds left in the match. A shot going out of the field, hitting some of our human players. This is why we wear safety glasses, folks. Dangerous game out here this season. See 44-43 loading up 2 more artifacts, doing that instead of 3. It's probably a strategy play for their design. Line up, 1 going just short, 2 also going just a little short. 2 go down for red, though, as we enter the last 20 seconds. Those could be big in determining the outcome of this match. Looks like Pancake Annihilators going for those base points. Sock Monkeys scurrying over to try to shoot 2 more into that goal. That one's going to just go out, but that last one does go in. 2, 1. And time's up. Let's give those teams a hand. Very tight score right now. 17-16 in favor of blue. All right, after some clarification to our teams, we do have a score for that match. That one was close, but it's going to be blue that wins it with a score of 39-26, 15 foul points, aka a major foul, making the difference. Could also be 3 minor fouls, I suppose. That is what turned the tide, though. Gave the Blue Alliance those ranking points for winning. Moving back to field 1 now, officially over halfway. Let's meet our teams. Starting on red, we've got team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. And their alliance partner, currently ranked 4th despite being just a rookie team. It's team 32050, the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. They seem pretty lucky to me. I don't know about you. We'll just have to see if that continues. Representing our Blue Alliance now, we have team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner is team 24438, Create the Future. I see their drive coach has a clipboard there in the driver's box, cooking up some great strategies over there to help them win this match. Our field is randomized already, so going to change the obelisk here. Our team should be set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Are we good? All good over here? Sweet. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Yet another match kicks off here in Pella for our second league meet. Multiple robots moving. Unlucky Rubber Duckies whirring up, getting 1, 2, and almost 3 into that classifier. Still going to net them 9 points. Looks like they've spun down that flywheel shooter. Both robots at the front of the field also appear to have moved. I think everyone is done moving for this autonomous, though. Does look like some of our teams are still loaded up with artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both of our Blue Alliance robots load up with artifacts. They're both lined up to score those now that we're in teleop. PCM, they've been able to shoot pretty well all day. Can they knock some of these shots down to help them get back in the game? Create the Future trying to shoot, accidentally flips it out of their robot as PCM knocks one down, then sends one sailing a little bit over for Blue. Third shot does the same, but there's a lot of time left in this match for them to catch up as the unlucky Rubber Duckies, possibly the most consistent shot takers that we've seen today, have loaded 5 into that red classifier. Their partner, Roadrunner Robotics, don't know if that shooter's been working super well for them so far, but if they can at least help their alliance partner get some of those artifacts, we know that the Rubber Duckies can be pretty quick at shooting those artifacts up and in. Blue is certainly not out of this match, though. Only about a 22-point difference that can easily be made up with some quick shots and some work in endgame, getting those base points. PCM's nailed a shot, as has the unlucky Rubber Duckies. They've filled the classifier, and they've decided it's time to empty it out with 55 seconds to go. Let's see if they can get that filled back up, then get some of those pattern points for getting them in the right spot. 3 now into that blue classifier. PCM's got a great intake. Lots of squishy surgical tubing and other materials that allow them to suck up those artifacts pretty quick. Shooter's going just a little over. Let's see if they can get that honed in as Red adds a couple more. Rubber band goes flying out of the Rubber Duckies, but they've got a lot of rubber bands, so I think they've got plenty to spare. Red still has got a lead as they go to get more artifacts. Last 20 seconds now. Teams are going to go for some last-minute shots. See if then they can get some base points. Rubber Duckies now got 5 into that classifier. And their partner Roadrunner already parked. Looks like they're coming over to get a partial one. Same for Blue. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great work, teams. Both alliances getting a full and a partial park. Not something we've seen very often today. A lot of these robots are pretty large, so getting just one full park is pretty difficult, but a full and a partial is even harder. And I believe both teams, or both alliances, had at least one robot move in auto, which is true on our scoreboard. So I believe both alliances should pick up at least one extra ranking point from base points and auto points. All right, I'm told by our referees that was a clean game. No fouls by either team. Great work to both alliances keeping that one tidy. Let's see the score. Animation's up on the board. This one is going to belong to our Red Alliance with a score of 72-42. 4 points for Red, and indeed I was correct. Both alliances pick up that extra ranking point. Great stuff. That moves the Rubber Duckies up into, I believe, second was what I saw on the board there. Yep, into second place. Great stuff. That could have an impact on our league tournament here in a couple months. Going back to Field 2 now. We've got a couple highly ranked teams in this match. Let's see if they can deliver on those results. Let's meet our teams on Red, starting with 8938 Octobots. And their alliance partner is Team 22189 Kronos. The opposing alliance, our Blue Alliance, consists of 2 teams, starting off with Team 22187 Phoenix. And their alliance partner is Team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. All right, we're helping a couple of our teams get set up properly there. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. So everyone, make sure you got your hands off your controllers. Looks like we got motif 1. So we're going to turn the obelisk. 1 green artifact, then 2 purple artifacts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready to go as well. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion from both blue and then both red robots right after. Lots of shots going down on red. Only one of those scored, though. A lot of scoring now from blue as well. Looks like Phoenix unintentionally playing some defense on the Unga Bunga Bongos. Looks like a couple of those shots bounce off the back of their robot. And looks like all of our robots are outside the launch zones, which means they should all get those leave points. Going to be a lot of scoring in this match, I can tell already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all of our teams up and running now. Both a red robot and a blue robot. That's Octobots and Phoenix scooping up some artifacts. And now Octobots tosses 1, 2, and 3 in. Phoenix only able to knock down one of those, but there's plenty of time left to keep scoring as their partner chips in with one from the far zone. Trying to hit a second. That one goes out. Can they get that third one? Oh, not quite. Looks like their partner, though, did get one in. A lot of artifacts flying around in this match with 4 very capable shooters on the field. Looks like all of our robots are getting loaded up once again. Looks like Kronos is probably going to be the next one to attempt some scoring. Actually, it's Unga Bunga Bongos from that far zone. One of the few teams that likes to shoot from there. That does end up working for them, though, as they will hit one of those shots. You might have noticed there's 2 ways for teams to get artifacts. They can either have an intaking mechanism, like what Octobots and Phoenix have, where they pick the balls up off the ground, or you can have the human player place them into the top of your robot, which is like what Kronos and Unga Bunga Bongos have. Both are valid strategies, and honestly, I'm not sure which one's going to be more effective. We're going to have to see who wins this match to find out. Blue has partially emptied the classifier. Only 45 seconds left. They probably decided that it was a little too risky to let them all go out, so they just emptied a few out so they could fit a few more 3-point shots in there. Oop, looks like a few more went out. Not sure if that was just a issue with the field or if another team might have contacted it. Red classifier is getting pretty full, though, as we have less than 30 seconds to go and a 7-point match by our live scoring. Looks like Octobots lining up for some deep shots. 20 seconds to go now. They're one of the few teams that can shoot from both the near and far zones. Teams might start going for some base points as we approach 10 seconds to go. Almost saw a team empty the ramp. Might not have been on purpose. 2 teams lining up now for the base. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of a close match. Let's give those teams a round of applause. When the match ended, it was just 1 point by our live scoring. That's changed to, looks like 9 points right now, but there could be potential fouls or other scoring that our referees didn't pick up on during the match. Method of scoring I haven't talked about much that's happening at the back right corner of the field here is any artifacts covering that back white line can get scored for 1 point each. And our scoring crew is trying to determine if that green artifact is over the line or not. Really hard to tell if it is or not. We'll have to see what they decide. But it is only 1 point, so probably not going to make the difference in this match. Another note about scoring in that area is that those artifacts are not protected in any way. So you could have like 5 artifacts scored in that zone for your team, but they're not protected. The other lines can come grab those. So that's why we haven't seen a lot of teams just trying to score in that area, because they're only safe if you score them into the goal. All right, sounds like our scores are getting finished up here. Then we'll be able to publish those for you guys here in a moment. Looks like we got them now. Let's turn our eyes to the board to see the winner of that match. This one's going to belong to our Blue Alliance with a score of 126-70, 60 foul points, benefiting the Blue Alliance, actually taking them from behind by just a few to a big win, getting them 5 ranking points as well. Reminder to all those teams, try to stay away from your opposing alliance's ramp. That's where we've seen a lot of fouls incurred throughout the season, both around here and in other areas of the state. So just be cognizant of that as you play your matches. Moving back to field 1 now. Let's meet our teams that are set up for qualification match 21. Starting on red, we've got team 24358 Ragnarok. Their alliance partner, team 27302 Velocity. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 26192 Heat Waves. And last but not least, their capable partner is team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. All right, our teams are set. Let's have everyone go hands off. We'll randomize the field. Motif 3, which we already have set up. Perfect. 2 purple artifacts, then a green is that targeted pattern. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick motion from Ragnarok. They've been one of our better teams throughout the day at shooting from that far zone. Quickly nailing 3 as Heat Waves goes for 3. Just knocks down 1 for the Blue Alliance. Ragnarok going for some more. Little short, then a little long. I know they're going to go for 3 more with just 12 seconds left here in auto. Can they add to their tally before this is over? Looks like 1 going up, 2, and not quite able to get a 3rd one out of their robot in time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red's got a bit of a lead thanks to Ragnarok's impressive scoring, but 13 points is easy to make up in this game. Just 3 shots into that classifier will get your team 9 points. So going to take a lot of consistent scoring throughout the match to crown a real winner here. Ragnarok and Heat Waves colliding a bit at the back of the field, knocking one of those team number plates off of Heat Waves. Looks like Ragnarok, though, has nailed 3 more long shots, all of which are in the correct order, so they're going to get those motif points for those unless they empty out the classifier, which we've seen them do all throughout today. Got some more shots going down. Looks like Bionic Dutch nails 1 from the far zone. Heat Waves missing a few short. Might need to mess with the angle on that shooter. A lot of these teams have the ability to adjust on the fly, which allows them to hit from different positions on the field, which looks like it's going to be a really valuable skill, especially at later events this year when defense becomes more of an impact. Deep shot now from Ragnarok, followed up by another one. They've got, looks like 8 in that classifier, emptying it out with a minute to go. Them and Velocity working really well together, throwing up shots, getting a lot of points. Blue, though, trying to catch back up. Bionic Dutch going for those deep shots. They got 1 in. They've got another one in their robot and ready to go. Can they get it into their shooter? Heat Waves, their partner, helping out 1 for each of those blue robots, and yet another one. 7 now into that blue classifier. They're starting to catch back up. Ragnarok, though, saying, no, that's not going to happen. We're going to put some more in. 27 seconds left in this match, and both red robots and both blue robots just will not stop scoring. As we approach 20 seconds now, both classifiers pretty full. Ragnarok misses a long shot there. This is going to come down to base points, and whoever can finish out these classifiers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Our live score shows an advantage for our red alliance, but that blue classifier is full. And our motif pattern was 2 purple and then a green. So looks like 1, 2, 3, I believe 6 in the correct position here on blue. I'll go over here and use this as a bit of an example to explain how the scoring works. So on the screen, it might be a little hard to see, but the randomization we got was purple, purple, and then green. That gets repeated in the classifier 3 times. So over here, this first one is purple. That matches. It's correct. This one is not purple, so it does not get an extra 2 points. This one, also not correct. If these two were swapped, they would be. Those two don't get extra. This one, also incorrect. However, these next 2, also in the right order, plus these final 3 all match the purple, purple, green order. Each one of these in that correct position gets an extra 2 points for the alliance. So the teams that can score the most artifacts into the goal are going to do well, but the teams that can score the most and have the most in the right order are going to be the ones that I believe will win the most matches come the end of the season. All right, sounds like we've got results from that match. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. I know there were some fouls. This one's going to go to red with a score of 90-74. Moves Ragnarok up into second for our tentative league rankings. Still got 3 more meets to play, though. So although these matches do have an impact on the final rankings, it's going to be those matches at the later league meets that have the biggest impact, because that's when these teams will be performing at their best. Moving back to field 2 now. We've got 4 more teams queued up for a great match. Let's meet our red alliance. We'll start with team 14568, which is Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. Their alliance partner, the highest ranked team in this match, in 6th, it's team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Representing our blue alliance, and fittingly all in blue shirts, it's team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. And last but not least, it's team 30586, the Coding Goats. All right, our teams are set. Hands off your controllers, everyone. Let's randomize the field. Motif 1. Looks like we've already got that set up. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. So let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our robots moving, and a 4th. That's Techno Devils getting the first scoring of this autonomous period. Tossing up 1 artifact. Can they get a second? Red's match, taking a bit of a lead. We've got 2 artifacts in each classifier now. Make it 3 for red. Can blue answer? Techno Devils has got one in their robot. Are they going to launch it? They do. Oh, just bouncing off the top. Quantum Igniters able to pick up a few more. Bring the Rylance tally to 5 as we end auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Teams have taken manual control after that 30-second pre-program period of the match. Shots already going up by the Coding Goats and Quantum Igniters. Both classifiers have a decent amount of artifacts in them already. 7 in red, 3 in blue. Can these alliances duke out a close match? Coding Goats already filled up with 3. They've got a really small chassis. It allows them to get around the field pretty quickly, tossing 1 and 2 into that blue goal. 6 points for their alliance. Plus, I don't know if those are in the right spots or not, but those could net them extra pattern points. Red, both those robots keep shooting too, though. They emptied out their classifier. Now they've put 3 green in there. Not something we see a lot since there's way fewer green artifacts than purple. Techno Devils shooting at me, trying to get their shooter honed in a little bit. Now they're aiming at that blue goal. Looks like that blue classifier is getting pretty full now. Quantum Igniter's answering, though, for Red. They already emptied out theirs earlier. Red's got a 20-something point lead right now, but Blue's about to get that classifier filled. That could easily turn the tide in this match if they can keep up that scoring. Techno Devils hits another long shot, but Quantum Igniters just continues to score. That last one was an overflow shot. Gonna have to decide if they want to empty it out again with only 35 seconds left. Both blue robots ready to keep shooting. Techno Devils throwing up some shots as their partner in blue does the same. One just going over for the Coding Goats, but the last 2 go in. Both classifiers full. These teams know it's pretty late to risk losing those pattern points, so they're keeping those classifiers filled up and just scoring those 1-point overflow shots. Looks like we're seeing some base points now. Norwalk Gold continuing to score with only 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Lots of scoring in that match. Let's give all those teams a big round.
Over it, but they're not supported, so it doesn't count.
Something we've not seen very much today is both classifiers being this full at the end of the match. Usually we'll see them get full at some point during the match, then get emptied out. We don't always see them get filled up again. Sometimes they run out of time. Pattern was green, then 2 purple. So looks like 5 in the right position on blue and 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 pattern points on red. Well, 4 in the right position, worth 2 points each, so 8 for our Red Alliance. Looks like our scores are in for that match. This has been a pretty clean match by our teams. This one's going to belong to our Red Alliance with a score of 83-65. A lot of scoring by both alliances. Blue does pick up that extra ranking point even though they didn't win. That's why both our blue teams did move up in the rankings. All right, back here on Field 1. We're just powering through these matches today. All 4 teams in this match currently ranked in the top 11, so I've got a feeling we could see some high scores. We're just going to have to wait and find out, though. Let's meet our teams on red, starting with our number 1 ranked team. It's currently Team 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their alliance partner is Team 30700, 7 C's. Representing our blue alliance, they've got a pretty powerful auto. It's Team 10435, Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, it's Team 31844, Control, Alt, Defeat. All right, our teams are set. Hands off, everyone. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. Motif 2, so purple, green, and then purple again for these teams. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is our field crew ready? They're ready enough. Scorekeeper says we're ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots already in motion. Circuit Breakers scoring 1, 2, and 3 in that right motif. Oh, one just bounces out the top. 7 C's getting 3 of their own into that classifier. Circuit Breakers, very unique robot design. They've got a rotating assembly in the bottom of their robot. I'm told by teams that that's called a spindexer. It allows them to choose which ball they shoot, which can help them get that motif. 2 more in for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Just 5 points separating these two alliances right now. 26-21 as we exit auto. Red already emptied their classifier a bit. Blue's tossing up a few more shots, few of which will be overflow. Circuit Breakers quickly scrambles over to empty that classifier. Both alliances already emptying it out pretty quick because they know that they can fill it up again, possibly multiple times in this match. Both red robots, both who have different strategies. 7 Seas has an intake that lets them pick up artifacts anywhere on the field. Norwalk Purple has to go over to their human player who drops them in from the top. Both are valid strategies, just different approaches that these teams chose to take this season. Circuit Breakers now going for some of those long shots. Again, one of the few teams that can do both, it seems. They've got 7 into that classifier now. Their partner Control Defeat coming back with 1. They prefer to shoot from right up against the goal. Probably a little easier for them to line up as they hit 1 in the classifier. Robo Warriors Purple hitting some high power shots that have basically filled that classifier. Looks like 1 should have gone in the bottom, but instead it rolled over the top. Sometimes that happens when it starts to get really full. Tight match from both sides right now. 45 seconds to go, and it's 30 points in favor of blue. But red has not been slacking. Their classifier is now full. Do they empty it out, or do they decide to just go for those overflow points? Circuit Breakers tossing in some shots from way downtown. 4 for them in the classifier as red just goes for overflow shots. Again, just 1 point for each of those since they all have all 9 slots already filled. Bit of contact now as the robots jockey around for position as we enter the last 20 seconds. Blue filling their classifier almost completely again. 10 seconds now as teams might start going for those base points. Circuit Breakers lands a few more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a great match from our teams. Yet another round where the classifiers are full. All right, believe our scores have been finalized. Let's see those up on the board now. A lot of scoring from both sides, and there were some fouls. That's going to result in a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 127 to 104. A lot of ranking points in that match. 5 for Blue and 2 for Red. Going to help them out in the rankings, even though they couldn't pick up the win. Moves 7 Seas up into 10th. Keeps Norwalk in first. One of the things you might have noticed is that there's this other ranking point that we haven't seen any team score today. That requires teams to score 36 artifacts through their goal. Takes a lot of shooting by both Alliance members to hit that, which is why we haven't yet seen it today. Although I believe in that last match, Our Blue Alliance did get 32, so they're getting closer and closer every match. Moving back to field 2, we just keep flying through these matches. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We'll start with the team in the front, which is Team 31045, Circuit Bacon. Their alliance partner is Team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. Representing our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. And it's the guys in green. It's Team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. All right, our 4 teams are set. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. Looks like we've got motif 1, which is what our obelisk is already set as. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our robots moving on autonomous. Norwalk Gold and Roadrunner in position to score. Looks like Gold's going to give it a shot. Powering up their flywheel. 1 up and in. Can they get 2? Oh, looks like they were trying. Just couldn't quite reach the flywheel part of their robot. Looks like all of our motion is done for this autonomous period. Red, thanks to that 1 shot, is leading by 9.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 of those points for Red score came from that 1 in the classifier. The other 6 came from each robot being out of those launch zones. 3 for each robot that isn't in one of these 2 triangular launch zones. Bionic Dutch first to score in teleop, nailing 1, 2, and now 3 shots for our Blue Alliance, all of which are in the right order. So they not only get 3 points for each one of those artifacts, they get 2 for each one being in the right position, as indicated by our obelisk here at the back of the field. Gold now trying to hit some shots for Red, trying to answer as Bionic Dutch tries to knock down some more, get Blue Alliance back in this match. Got a couple teams not moving too much right now. Could be some technical issues right now. It's still early in this season. We're seeing these teams kind of working out the quirks in their robots. I hear Bionic Dutch's flywheel shooting, or spinning, I should say, very fast. They've got 3 more in the robot. Can they get those in the goal? Trying to get lined up. A lot of these teams have a sweet spot on the field that they try to go to every time they shoot. A few of them have the unique characteristic that they can shoot from anywhere. That might be something we see more teams adopt throughout the year. Gold's got a couple in their robot. Norwalk Robo is Gold, I should say. They've got 1 in the goal now. Another purple artifact in their robot, but it seems like their intake might lack the oomph to get those artifacts up into their shooter sometimes. Trying to get another one up and in. They do. They're not putting up a lot of shots in this match, but the ones they are, they're making, which is crucial in giving them an 18-point lead. Only about 30 seconds left in this match. This could easily come down to those base points since we haven't seen a lot of scoring in the goals. Circuit Bacon putting up their first shot this match, knocking it down. Clutch shot as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. Red did empty out the classifier, though. That could be an interesting move come the end of this match. A little bit of defense as teams start jockeying around. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of our match. Let's give it up for those teams. All right, our referees are done deliberating now. We should be able to see the score on the board. This one's going to end up going to our Red Alliance. Final score of 53-32. 4 ranking points picked up for Red. 3 for winning, 1 for getting enough base points at the end and leaving those launch zones in the autonomous period. As long as they get at least 16 total points by those 2 methods, they get that ranking point. Going to be really crucial to have as many 4, 5, and even 6 ranking point matches as possible once we get to the league tournament. All right, our teams are unloading on field 2, but we've got another set of teams ready over here on field 1, ready for this match. Let's take a look at who we've got ready to play for our Red Alliance. We'll start with team 30700. That's 7 C's. Their alliance partner, it's team 22187 Phoenix. Their opponent representing our Blue Alliance today, it's team 24358 Ragnarok. And last but not least, it's their alliance partner, team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. All 4 of our teams are set. Looks like we're all good to go. Hands off, everyone. Let's randomize the field. It's going to be motif 2, which is what our obelisk is already set as. Less work for us. That's what we love. Red Alliance, are you ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's the energy we want. Scorekeeper says we're good to go. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 moving here in this autonomous period. Ragnarok nailing those long shots, 3 in a row. 7 C's, they're shooting from that closer zone. Actually missing the first 2, but nailing that 3rd one as Ragnarok adds 2 more for the Blue Alliance. This is just an example of differing strategies. Ragnarok shooting from the far zone. 7 C's doing the short zone. Ragnarok actually having a little more success, which I might not expect from such a long distance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering Teleop, Blue's got a pretty big lead thanks to 8 in that classifier from Ragnarok. That's going to be something that I'm sure they empty out pretty quick as we get artifacts already flying out of the field. Even the most experienced teams are occasionally missing these shots just to the nature of how bouncy the artifacts are and the chloroplast that these goals are made out of. This is just material that you use to make yard signs and such. It's not the most durable or consistent material. Looks like Ragnarok might be trying to empty out that classifier. They might be having some mobility issues, though. I think one of their wheels might not be turning quite right. It's making it a little hard for them to get that emptied out. Looks like this could give Red a chance to catch up. PCM, though, trying to pick up some of the slack for Blue, putting an overflow shot into that Blue classifier now. Red, looks like Phoenix might be having some issues getting that artifact up into their flywheel. They've got it in their robot. Their partner 7C shooting right over them. Nice feature of their robot that they have the kind of lift on those shots to be able to hit them over their partner. 50 seconds left in this match now. Blue's got a bit of a lead, but Red's caught up since auto due to Ragnarok having some issues with their mobility. Looks like one of those mechanism wheels might be stuck on their robot. They're kind of pivoting around that one wheel, and I don't see it turning. I just saw an axle fall out of a robot. Don't know if that's from them. That might actually be from 7C's. Bit of a rough match for these teams. As we go throughout the day, these teams do usually get more locked in on some of their techniques, but these robots do start to wear down a bit. Ragnarok now walking back in as we enter the last 20 seconds. Despite not being able to drive quite right, they're hitting some long-distance shots. Blue's still got a bit of a lead, but can they hold it down the stretch? Less than 10 to go now as teams are lining up in the base trying to communicate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a bit of a scrappy match, but all 4 teams make it to the end. Great work by our Red and our Blue Alliance. All right, we've got the score for that match now. Fouls could be making a difference here. There's a lot of discussion. It's going to go to our Red Alliance with a score of 88-67. Looks like Red still would have had that by just a point, even without those fouls. 4 ranking points award to Red, 1 for Blue, though, so the match was not for naught.
That was totally fouls. They wouldn't have won
All right, tight match over there on field 1, and I've got a feeling that we might be queued up for that over here on field 2 with all these teams currently in the top 12. The rankings can jockey around quite a bit, but all of these teams are very capable, and we've seen all of our teams today knocking down shots, so all of these matches are truly up in the air until the final buzzer. Let's meet our teams on Red. We'll start with team in orange, 26192 Heat Waves. And their alliance partner, team 8938, the Octobots. Moving over to the Blue Alliance now. Both these teams are from Oskaloosa, representing their hometown. We'll start with team 4443, the Sock Monkeys. And their alliance partner, it's 32050, the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. All right, we've got our 4 teams queued up, ready to go. Hands off, everyone. Let's randomize the field. Motif 1 already got set up. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Awesome. Our scorekeeper's ready, so let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Bit of a slow movement from all of our robots so far in auto, trying to get the right positioning. Heat Waves knocks down a shot. Unlucky Rubber Duckies, their luck might have run out this match. They did miss those 3 shots. They can score pretty quick and tally up, though. They're only down. They're actually tied right now, so they've got plenty of time to make an effort to win this match for their hometown. 5 seconds left in auto. Looks like all these robots are done for this period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams have switched to manual control. They're going to put those robots exactly where they want on the field to be scoring as many of these artifacts. Sock Monkeys and Octobots tossing up some shots, knocking them down. 4 in the red classifier to just 2 in blue, but it's very, very early in this match. Anything could happen. As we saw in that last match, teams need to be able to play the full 2.5 minutes if they want to win. Even just being disconnected or inhibited for a little bit can cost you a match, especially when all 4 teams on the field can be shooting like these ones are. Heat Waves load up with 3 in that giant wood indexer that they have. 1 in, now almost 2. Can they get the 3rd one down? They do indeed. 2 out of 3 ain't too bad. A lot of points for our Red Alliance as they fill up the classifier. Blue trying to catch up a little bit. Down by 23 right now. 1, almost 2 for the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. And they do get the 3rd one. Trying to get it back in this match. A lot of communication on Red. Trying not to run into each other. Trying to give each other room so that they can shoot. They're putting up some shots, but those are all overflow right now. So only 1 point for each shot instead of 3. All right, looks like Octobots has decided to empty that out. They want to get more classified. That way those shots are getting them a lot more points. Unlucky Rubber Duckies just short on a shot. Both Oskaloosa teams very, very similar robots as we can see. Looks like their strategy is both just to go over there, have their human player load up their robots, and then go back to shoot at the goal. Octobots nailing a few. This match is just constant back and forth, as it looks like Heat Waves might be having some issues with their robot disconnecting. 10 seconds left now. Can Red hang on to this lead? All robots going to the bases now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our match. Great job, teams. All right, looks like we've finalized the results of that match. Let's take a look at the board to see who took it home. This one's going to be the Red Alliance. 80-43 and 4 ranking points for Red, catapulting both teams into the top 10. Blue not picking up ranking points. Now that all of our teams have played at least 10 matches, or almost all of our teams have played at least 10 matches, we're seeing a lot of up and down in the rankings as teams win more matches and pick up those extra ranking points for doing well in other parts of the match. What's the question?
They can stop the auto if it malfunctions, right?
Yes, yeah.
They can stop the auto.
Yeah, you can always stop. You can't switch to teleop or anything until the 30 seconds is ended, but you can stop it. Yeah, just one touch. Alrighty, shifting back to field 1 now. We've got 4 teams all set up. Let's meet our Red Alliance. We'll start with the team situated at the front of the field. It's Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Their alliance partner is Team 27302 Velocity. Representing our Blue Alliance now, currently ranked in 6th, it's Team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. And their teammate is Team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. All right, we've got 4 teams set. Hands off, everyone. Let's randomize the field. Oh, motif 3 already. All right, looks like now we've got all our driver stations set. The obelisk is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving once again. Really proud of these teams developing these autos. Looks like Quantum Igniters and the Unga Bunga Bongos are both going to shoot. Bongos knocking down 3 shots. Great stuff from them and their teammate. Are they also going to get 3? Let's go 6 for our Blue Alliance. 3 by each team. Some of the best teamwork we've seen all day. Looks like Quantum Igniters might add 3 more. Can we see a full classifier in auto? Indeed we do. 9 for our Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A little bit of bad luck there at the end of auto for our Blue Alliance. That last green artifact accidentally rolled over. If it had fallen in the last spot, it also would have gotten them some pattern points. They did get a lot of pattern points already, though, so they still might be able to pick up that pattern ranking point. Oh, high shot, hitting our league admin in the face. They might not like that. Unga Bunga Bongos doing it again. They make the 3rd one, though. Looks like both red robots line up. Circuit Breakers didn't do anything in auto, which was a little surprising considering they've been able to do up to 9 before. Might have had some technical issues, or it might have been a strategy play to be better. Looks like they've got 4 in their robot now. Oop, they spit one out as they go back to shoot some more. That red classifier is almost full already, so I bet they'll be emptying that out before the end of the match. Both blue robots, though, going out again. Unga Bunga Bongos from the far zone and Quantum Igniters from the near zone as red empties out their classifier. Only a minute left. We're going to have to see if they can get that filled up as blue does the same. Bit of a risky gameplay from these teams because if they don't get it full, they're potentially losing out on those pattern points. I should clarify that any artifacts scored into the classifier, those still count even if you emptied them out, but they can only count for pattern points if they're in there at the end of the match. Circuit Breakers, they've got 3 in the robot, and they're going 1, 2, and now almost 3 into that red goal. Unga Bunga Bongos lining up for blue. They've got a lot of power on that shooter. Can they knock these shots down? Looks like they couldn't quite get any of those. 20 seconds left, and blue's held on to this lead. Can they keep it together to bring home the win? Almost a full classifier, but Quantum Igniters is now adding to blue's tally, getting that one full as well. Unga Bunga Bongos are in their base zone. 3, 2, 1. And a buzzer beater and partial park for circuit breakers at the end. That could make this a very close match. Believe our referees are now clarifying some fouls on both sides. Something teams have to be cognizant of is how many artifacts are in their robot. They can only have up to 3, but there's also a limit on how many can be in that square zone at the front of the field. I believe that's a limit of 6. All right, looks like scores have been finalized. Clarified the fouls to those teams. Let's look at the result. This one was tight, but it's going to be a Red Alliance win with a score of 125 to 121. That's got to be the highest combined score we've seen today. Foul points bringing it home for Red. Blue still gets 2 ranking points, though, so that's really going to be valuable for them in these rankings. I can't emphasize it enough. Picking up those extra ranking points is what's going to separate the good teams from the great teams from the just good teams. All right, moving back to field 2, we've got 4 teams queued up. Let's see who we have on our Red Alliance. At the front in purple, it's team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors purple. And their alliance partner is team 24438 Create the Future. Representing our blue alliance now, we've got team 22189 Kronos. And their alliance partner is team 30586. It's the Coding Goats. All right, our field is set. Got some teams still selecting their autonomous modes. Hands off, everyone. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. We got motif 1, which is already showing on our obelisk. Green artifact, then 2 purple to get those extra pattern points. Got a thumbs up from our scorekeeper. Red Alliance, are you ready? Or wait, that's this alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. The game design committee hates me. They put blue stuff on the red side and red stuff on the blue side. Kronos tossing up a few shots. Only one of those was able to squeak in for our blue alliance. Robo Warriors purple now going for some shots. Can they get them in, or are they going to curve off to the side? Oh, 1, 2, and almost 3. Putting a lot of side spin on those shots. Don't know if that's intentional or just a side effect of how they choose to shoot those artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
5-point lead for our Red Alliance as we enter the 2-minute teleoperated period. A lot of time for these teams to get some launches in as Coding Goats knocks down 2 shots, 3 points for each, including one that's in the right motif spot, so 2 points for that as well. Got the feeling that Blue Alliance might be capable of filling up that classifier, though, so they might have to empty it out. Red's more than capable, too, though, as all 4 teams on the field right now have a shooting mechanism. Coding Goats sends one a little over the top, but their partner, Kronos, trying to get some in. Don't know if they have enough power. Ooh, that shot fell back into their robot. Allowed them to shoot it again. Unfortunately, that one purple artifact just does not want to go in. Same for Norwalk Purple. Green artifact trying to spin out. A lot of these artifacts don't like to cooperate all the time. However, Coding Ghost seems to have figured them out. They just hit 3 shots in a row. Big points for our Blue Alliance. They've got an almost full classifier with a minute left. Do they choose to empty it out or not? It is now full. Kronos shooting 2 more. Those will be 1-point overflow shots now. We'll have to see how strategy changes throughout the match. Red continues to answer. RoboWarriors Purple got one in there to add to make the total 5 for our Red Alliance. Looks like Create the Future might be having some issues with their shooter. Haven't seen them get one up into the goal just yet, but hopefully they can knock one down from the far zone. Looks like it didn't just shoot at the right angle. They do have those flywheels up and humming. Oh, Red classifier has gotten emptied out. I didn't see who chose to open that up. That could turn the tide in this match with 25 seconds left to go. Norwalk RoboWarriors knocking down 2, almost 3 shots. Looks like one of those slid out the side. Both blue robots going for the base now, trying to communicate on where to have themselves parked so they can get as many points as possible. RoboWarriors Purple going for some last-second shots. 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Let's give those teams a round of applause. Blue has a narrow lead in this match. Sounds like both alliances got a full park in the base and a partial park in the base. Actually, now live scoring shows 6-point lead for Blue, but it did just change again as our referees finished tallying everything. It is tied right now. It is possible for a match to result in a tie. In that instance, I believe both alliances get 2 ranking points instead of the winner getting 3. All right, it's 1 ranking point for each. Oh, that's how that opens?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see it. All right, sounds like our scores are in for that match. Let's take a look at who won. Last I saw, it was tied. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 54-53. 1 point, giving Blue the win. 4 ranking points for Blue, 1 for Red. Moving those blue teams up in our rankings to 15th and 17th for Coding Goats and Kronos, respectively. Great work by those teams. All right, so far today, we've seen a 3-point match. We've seen a 2-point match. We've seen a 1-point match. Will we see a tie? It could happen in this match. We'll just have to find out. Let's meet the teams. We'll start on red, where first of all, we have team 18200, the Martinsdale St. Mary's Techno Devils. And their alliance partner is team 31844, Control Alt Defeat. Representing our blue alliance, we have team 18527, the PCM Alchemist. And their alliance partner is a rookie team. It's team 33528, the Pancake Annihilators. All right, our teams are set. Hands off, everyone. Let's randomize the field. We've got Motif 3 already set up. Perfect. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get a little more energy from both teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! There we go. Scorekeeper is giving us a thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. I see movement from all four robots once again. High shot from the Pancake Annihilators. Not quite knocking those down, but red has gotten a few shots courtesy of both teams, Techno Devils and Control Alt Defeat. Long shot from Techno Devils. Pancake Annihilators narrowly misses theirs. Can Techno Devils hit this last one? Don't know if they're going to have time to shoot it. We're going to find out. Up and almost in. Still 5 in the classifier for our Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those nice shots are what's given our Red Alliance a 22-point lead right now. Both these blue robots, though, do have shooters that we've seen work. They also have ground intakes that are going to allow them to pick up artifacts not only from the human player, but also off the ground, giving them maybe a bit of an advantage in what artifacts they choose. Techno Devils casually sitting there at the back of the field. I think they're probably the best far zone shooter we've seen so far. They don't always shoot the fastest, but they are really consistent, and that is what counts in this game. Those results are shown by the fact that they have a full classifier already with 1:30 to go in this match. It's some of the quickest scoring we've seen today, courtesy of them and Control Alt Defeat. Pancake Annihilators and PCM, though, they're no slouches either. PCM's just knocked down 2. Can they hit a third shot? They do. 3 for 3 PCM. Some people might call that a hat trick. Pancake Annihilators trying to add a few of their own. Missing one. They aren't quite locked down those shots right now. We'll have to see if they can find a new position that they like to shoot from so they can get those points. PCM going a little over the top. Our volunteers are scurrying around trying to get these artifacts back into the playing field. Techno Devils continues to just sit there at the back of the field and launch those long shots uninterrupted. Great scoring method from them. That's letting them get a lot of undefended shots off in this match. PCM's caught up, though. Both classifiers full with over 30 seconds to go. Don't know if we'll see those get emptied out or if these teams are just going to keep shooting these 1-point overflow shots. Ooh, Techno Devils missing for the first time in I don't know how long. Just barely hitting the front lip as one bounces out for Pancake Annihilators. 20 seconds left. 1 purple artifact in for each of our alliances. Teams are going towards the base now as we see a human player almost get nailed by a purple artifact. Can these teams get a full park or will they just be 2 partials? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of a very close match. Give those teams a round of applause. Not only a lot of artifact scoring, but also a lot of pattern scoring by these teams. It looks like Red Alliance has 6 in the correct position, and Blue Alliance has 8 in the correct position for our Blue Alliance. So that's going to net them a lot of extra points, possibly that extra ranking point as well.
No, yeah.
All right. Must not have had too many fouls there because we've already got a score submitted for that match. Only 6 points separating the two right now. Let's see who brought it home. Got ourselves an animation now. Our pyramid is up. It's going to go to our Red Alliance with a score of 75 to 69. 6-point victory for our Red Alliance. 4 ranking points as well. Blue also picks up that leave ranking point, though. Seems like that's the easiest one for these teams to pick up, as it just requires 16 total base points combined with auto leave points. All right, moving back to field 1, I'm taking a look at these teams, and I think we've got potential for another great match over here on field 2. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams, starting with 1, 2, 7, 8, 3, Norwalk Robo Warriors, purple. And their alliance partner is team 26-192. It's Heat Waves. Representing our Blue Alliance, starting off with team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. And their alliance partner is team 31045, it's Circuit Bacon. All right, our 4 teams are set. Hands off, everyone. Let's randomize the field. Got motif 1 already set up. Perfect. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is ready. Field crew, we ready to go? Awesome. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. I see motion from our 2 teams at the front of the field. Unga Bunga Bongos, they hit 3 in their last auto. Can they knock them down again? 1 in. Looks like they got 1 of those 3. Heat Waves did the same for the opposing alliance. Norwalk Purple now tossing up some shots. They always put a lot of spin on those, and we're seeing that once again as they miss 2 to the right and then 1 to the left, possibly trying to counteract for that spin they put on. 3 seconds left in auto. Looks like all of our teams are done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 going now. We didn't see Circuit Bacon score any there in auto, but they are moving around now with 2 in their robot. Can they knock down some shots to help out the Blue Alliance? Looks like Heat Waves and Unga Bunga Bongos, 2 similar designs, like a standing rack of 3 artifacts that they use a double flywheel mechanism to shoot. Both of them are very powerful shooters, but then that leads to a little inconsistency as well, as neither of them was able to make a shot out of 6 attempts. Robo Warriors Purple just going over the top of the goal. The goals might look pretty big, but it is hard for these teams to hit these shots consistently. Circuit Bacon going for a powerful shot out the top, not quite getting it down. They do have another artifact in their robot, though. Heat Wave shooting over their opponent. That's Unga Bunga Bongos, who's also trying to nail some of their own. A little too much power on these shots, though. Looks like red, both teams are shooting now and having some better success, 2 at the same time. And then another one by Heat Waves. Red classifier is filled up as these teams are now starting to lock in and hit their shots. Circuit Bacon, though, they knocked one in for their own alliance. Blue could catch up if Unga Bunga Bongos could hit all of these shots, or even just 1 or 2 of them. Robo Warriors still a little too much power on those shots. Unga Bunga Bongos also trying to hit a few, but they're shooting pretty hard too. A lot of these robots are eager to get them in, but just can't quite get in the right zone. Oh, looks like Reds emptied out their classifier. Not a lot of time left in this match, but with the way they've been scoring, I think they could get it filled up again. Last 20 seconds, Blue's trying to fill up that classifier a little more. Unga Bunga Bongo's shifting strategies, trying to shoot from the far zone now. Just barely hitting the front lip. Getting that last one, though. Less than 10 seconds to go now. Teams are going to be going for the base after these last shots. 3, 2, 1. And a close match down the stretch. Let's give those teams a round of applause.
Probably call that too partial.
All right, another clean match, no foul. So let's see who was able to bring that one in. Winner of this match is going to be our Red Alliance. Score of 35-29. Yet another 6-point match. 3 ranking points for our Red Alliance, keeping both those teams in the top 10. Just as a reminder, it doesn't matter how many points you score. If you win, you still get those 3 ranking points. However, those other 3 ranking points are dictated by how much other scoring you do during the match. So those are how these teams can really be separating themselves from the competition. We're back on field 1 now. It's already qualification match 31. At this point, a lot of these teams might be playing their last qualification match of the day. So if your team that you're here supporting is in one of these matches, I want to hear you, audience, cheering for them. Can you do that for me? That's what I like to hear. So if your team is playing, make sure you're cheering them on. Let's see if your team's in this match by introducing these teams. Starting over on red, we've got team 18200, the Martinsdale St. Mary's Techno Devils. Their alliance partner is team 30700, 7 C's. Representing our blue alliance, currently ranked 4th, it's team 8938, the Octobots. And their alliance partner is team 24438, Create the Future. All right, our teams are finishing their setup, making sure everyone's got their safety glasses. Some seasons that hasn't been that important, but this year it's essential with how many of these artifacts are flying around the field. I've gotten hit more than once today. I'm sure I'm not the only one either. Looks like our red alliance is set. Our blue alliance is finalizing their setup. Once they're done with that, we'll randomize the obelisk that determines the order of the motif, which again is that pattern of 3. What order do they want those 2 purple and 1 green artifacts in? All right, our teams are set now. Hands off, everyone. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. Motif 3 is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper is ready, so let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all of our robots queuing up for some shots. Techno Devils doing what they do best, hitting those long shots. Octobots matches them with 1 and 2 of their own. 7 C's taking some of those possibly easier short shots, just hitting the front of the goal. Techno Devils has 1 more though. Can they knock it down? And they do get it for the Red Alliance as 7 C's gets 1 and maybe 2 more for Red. Not going to quite get that one into their shooter.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
10-point lead for our Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. Looks like 7 C's was going over to open the classifier, but their robot is stuck right now. Don't know if it's caught up on the gate or if something is wrong with their controllers. They can't seem to back up from that gate for whatever reason. Blue is taking advantage of this opportunity. Octobots did just hit a few long shots. Looks like Octobots just nailed another shot for the Blue Alliance. That Red Alliance is trying to catch up thanks to Techno Devils, but 7 C's is stuck there on the front of that classifier, which is keeping them from opening it up. So once Techno Devils fills that up, don't know if they're going to be able to empty it out to get more classified artifacts. Octobots knocking down 3 shots in a row. Those are going to be big in a match currently separated by only 4 points. Techno Devils trying to make an answer, though. 1 in and now 2 in for the Red Alliance as 7 C's is finally broken away and opened that classifier. Glad they were able to figure out that issue with the help of our FTA. Let's see now with all 4 teams playing at full strength who's able to take this match. Blue emptying out their classifier with just over 40 seconds to go. Can they fill it back up before this is all said and done? Both red teams throwing up some shots. 7 C's barely makes it over the front lip. Just getting it as Create the Future barges their way in to try to hit their own shot, which they do. Back and forth between these two alliances with 4 very capable scores. Techno Devils off the game just a little bit, missing a couple shots. It is the last match of the day. It's hard to consistently win these matches. Octobots making a nice shot from way downtown. Less than 10 seconds to go now. Are these teams going to go for the base or keep getting these shots? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of our match. What a close match. Currently 2 points separating these alliances. I'd like to mention to everyone again that we still do have a pair of earbuds, wireless earbuds that someone lost back here. If you have lost a pair of earbuds, please come back here and tell one of us what they look like so that way we can confirm you are the owner and then we'll give them back to you. Thank you. All right, now that we've clarified the fouls to those teams, I believe our score just got submitted, so we should be able to see that in a second on the board. There we go. This one was close, but it's going to go to our Red Alliance with a score of 103 to 84. A few fouls on both sides that helped propel the Red Alliance into the win. Looks like even without the fouls, though, they would have had it. 4 ranking points for red and 1 for blue. Again, that robot icon ranking point, the one for parking in endgame and moving in auto, is the easiest one to get, it seems. Moving back over to field number 2. Only 4 matches left today. Let's meet the teams in qualification match 32. Red Alliance is currently being represented by Team 4443 Sock Monkeys. And their alliance partner. Let me hear you guys cheer for your hometown team. It's Team 13085 Bionic Dutch. And representing our Blue Alliance now, we've got Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And last but not least, it's their alliance partner, Team 22189 Kronos. All right. Our teams are set up, selecting their autonomous modes for the first 30 seconds of this match. Looks like they're all set. Let's go ahead and randomize the field. Motif 1, once again, we've had that one a lot of times in a row on this field. I haven't had to change it in quite a while. All right. All right, now we're all set to run. Teams have to initialize either an autonomous or a teleop mode if they're not running an auto. So we just had to make sure all of our teams were ready to do that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper is giving me a thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion from 1 on each side. Circuit Breakers hitting some deep shots, while Sock Monkeys hits a couple of those shorter shots. A little easier for them to knock down. Circuit Breakers using that spin dexter, as it's called, in their robot to hit 1, 2, 3 in a row in the right order. Those are some huge points for our Blue Alliance. Can they do it again? Get that full classifier. 1, 2, and 3. 9 total, all in the right position for 10435.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Whopping 45 points for Blue Alliance, courtesy of just one team in that autonomous period. We saw them hit that, I believe, in their first match. They'd had some issues between now and then, though. Bionic Dutch playing nice, trying to hit a shot for their opposing alliance, but didn't fall in, which is probably good for them. So that way they can be shooting those artifacts into their own goal, getting points for their alliance instead. Ooh, Circuit Breakers. I don't want to make calls on fouls, but they did just hit the opposing alliance gate. We've seen that as a penalty earlier in today's event. Circuit Breakers now and Kronos working together. They've almost got that classifier filled up again here in Teleop. We'll see if they empty that out for the second time with over a minute 20 left in this match. Red Alliance, though, they're trying to fill up that classifier again after the opposing alliance emptied some of it out. Sock Monkeys and Bionic Dutch throwing up shots as Circuit Breakers knocks off one of their number plates as they empty out that classifier again. Looks like a couple of those artifacts did stay in. Kronos was busy throwing a few more in as Kronos pops a bit of a wheelie trying to get over to their human player area. Looks like Circuit Breakers and their partner are communicating, figuring out if they want to go for the motif or not. They did get the full motif points in auto, which means they don't really have to go for those points here in Teleop. They can just shoot whatever they want. Could help them get that long-awaited Teleop ranking point that no one has gotten yet today. Looks like Kronos might be stuck, though, on the ramp. Oh, there, they got away from it. Let one out of the classifier, too. We'll have to see if they choose to fully empty that out. Red is beginning to catch up a little bit, though. They're throwing up a lot more shots, but Sock Monkeys just couldn't knock any of those down. It's really hard to find a sweet spot on the field. 20 seconds left to go now. Circuit Breaker's going for 3 more long-distance shots. Kronos is doing some from right underneath. Can these teams get the points they need to move up in the rankings? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 32. Looks like currently Circuit Breakers might just be 1 artifact short of getting that extra ranking point. As you can see on the scoreboard, they have to get 36 scored through that goal to get that ranking point. Right now our live score shows 35. It's possible that not all of them were scored yet. They still might have gotten it. But as it stands, 1 short. Otherwise, they might have gotten all 6 ranking points in this match. We'll have to see how the results play out. Yep. All right, scores are in for that match. Did get kind of close at the end, I believe, due to some fouls. It's going to end up going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 133 to 120. Seems like Blue was just 1 artifact short of hitting that extra ranking point. Don't know if we'll end up seeing that one scored today or not. Red did pick up 2 ranking points, though, so impressive performance from both of our alliances. These teams have hit their stride here at the end of the day. All right, back here on field 1, only 3 matches left today, and this one's got 4 teams all ranked in the top 12 right now. 12 teams will be playing in the elimination matches at league tournament, so it's very possible that once we get to the end of the season, we'll see all 4 of these teams playing at the highest level. Let's see what they can do today. Starting on red, let's meet team 31-844, Control Alt Defeat. And their alliance partner. Both these teams are rookies, but doing very well. Both top 8 in the rankings. This is team 32050, the Unlucky Rubber Duckies. Now, representing our Blue Alliance, currently in second, is team 22187, Phoenix. And their alliance partner, it's team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. All right, we're going to get the field randomized, but then we're going to wait a sec to start as our referee answers a question about the last match. We've got Motif 3. Don't have to change this one yet again. We're going to wait for our referees here for just a minute before we get this match going. All right, I believe we got our questions from our last match answered thanks to our head referee. Red Alliance, are you still ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our scorekeeper's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots slowly moving at the back. Control Alt Defeat tossing up 1. Now 2. Can it be 3? They've got all 3 in for the Red Alliance. Phoenix also tried to hit a couple. Looks like neither of those went in. Usually you have to get these shots right in the middle. If they hit the edges, they do tend to bounce out a lot. Robo Warriors Gold going for a long shot from that far launch zone as we reach the end of auto. Gonna get some leave points for getting outside that shooting zone as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 teams eagerly awaiting teleop as all 4 robots speed off to grab artifacts. Unlucky Rubber Duckies, they didn't shoot any in auto. They had them saved up for teleop. Nailed 1 of their 3 shots just now. Phoenix and Robo Warriors Gold working together, trying to find a good position that they can both launch from. Robo Warriors Gold trying to get one out of that little tube shooter. They've missed the first, but the second one's all good to go. Can they get the third? They do indeed. Blue is beginning to catch up a little bit, although red does have 7 in that classifier. And our motif pattern is 2 purple, then a green, so I know red's getting some extra points from that as well. 1, and now almost 2 more for the unlucky Rubber Duckies, although 1 did just fall back in their robot. Can they shoot that back out? Looks like they weren't able to get quite as much power as they needed. Shot rims out for Robo Warriors Gold. Control Alt Defeat on the right side of the field is back with 2 more. They've got that flywheel spun up. I see it moving. 1 purple, 2 purple, 2 into the red classifier now after they empty it out about halfway through this teleoperated period. Shot went up and over. Looks like that might have been a robot not in the launch zone. Keep in mind, these robots have to be in one of the 2 white triangular areas, either at the back or front of the field, to be eligible for launching. If they shoot when they're outside of one of those, they not only might not get points, they could get fouls. Not much shooting going on right now. Looks like teams are trying to find these artifacts. Looks like a lot of them are over in the corner of the field. We'll have to see if teams start going over there to scoop those up as we approach less than 30 seconds to go in this match now. Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold hits another to get 5 in the classifier. Now that we've hit 20 seconds to go, these last few shots really matter a lot. Looks like teams are starting to think about those bases. I see both red robots communicating, both blue as well. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the conclusion of qualification match 33. Give these teams a big round of applause. All right, sounds like we had to clarify a few fouls for both of our alliances. whenever a foul is incurred, we do want to tell these teams what that was for. That way they know not to do it in the future. That way when we get to the later part of the season, we're playing clean matches with as little penalties as possible. Looks like we're now finalizing and submitting the scores. Should be able to see those up on the board now. I've got a thumbs up from our awesome scorekeeper. This one's going to go to our Red Alliance. Score is 61-49. Catapults both red teams into the top 6 in our rankings. Doesn't mean a ton yet this early in the season, but never hurts to have those ranking points stowed away for when you get to the league tournament. Two more matches to go now, one on each field. This is our last one over here on field 2. Got 4 teams ready for their last match of the day. While these teams are finalizing their subs, I'm going to go ahead and introduce them for you, starting with our Red Alliance teams. First of all, we have Team 30586. It's the Coding Goats. And their alliance partner, both teams on this alliance are rookies. This team is Team 33528. It's the Pancake Annihilators. Then representing our blue alliance on the right side of the field, we've got Team 27302 Velocity. And their alliance partner from Truro, it's Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. All right, our teams are set. Hands off your controllers. Let's randomize the field. And for the first time in a while, we've got to rotate the obelisk to motif 2, which is a purple, a green, then a purple artifact. Red Alliance, are you ready for your last match? Blue Alliance, are you ready for your last match of the day? Our scorekeeper is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion from 3 of our robots, both on red. High shot from the Pancake Annihilators does go down. Didn't quite get the oomph on that second one. They do have a third. Are they going to put that one up? Don't know if they're going to be able to get it. Based off how their robot works, I don't think that one's going to end up going through the shooter. Looks like our 2 robots that were at the front of the field are just content to get those leave points, as Pancake Annihilators does the same. Giving red an 11-3 lead. Can they hold that up?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop now. All 4 of our robots going at it. Bunch of them already have those artifacts in their robot. Coding Goats looks like they're going to be the first to put those up in the air. First one misses. Second one does go in, though. Those first 2 artifacts they've got are classified in the right pattern, so getting them some extra points if they keep them there at the end of the match. Missing a couple quick shots. Coding Goats, they do scurry around pretty quick and pick up more, though. Their partner, Pancake Annihilators, is also back with 3 more. High shot from them, but it does go in. Might help that they put them so high. Helps them get more control on those shots. As Coding Goats hits 1, 2, and now trying to hit a third. Oop, hits our league admin right in the face, unfortunately. We'll have to see if they can go back and get some more artifacts. Emptying 1 out of that classifier, but they kept the rest in there. Probably a good move, considering we've got about a minute left in this match. 2 more for Coding Goats. Pancake Annihilators also going back for some more. We still have yet to see one in the classifier for blue. Velocity's lining up for a shot with one in their robot. I hear their flywheel spinning. Looks like one spins a little faster than the other. I think that's a design choice because it's been working like that all day. Went a little too high with that one, but they've got a couple more right in front of their goal that they're going to pick up. Their partner, Roadrunner Robotics, is trying to herd some over towards Velocity so that they can help them score at the end of this match. Velocity's shooting just a little too high with that one as Red knocks down 1, 2, and 3 more shots courtesy of both Coding Goats and the Pancake Annihilators. About 20 seconds left now. All right, these teams are probably going to start looking for those base points while I'm hitting a few last-minute shots. Looks like Coding Goats wasn't able to hit theirs. They decided the best move was to head back to the base. Velocity trying to hit another shot here at the end. Can they get it in? Oh, just a little short for Blue Alliance. Looks like we were able to get 2 teams fully in, 2 partials. I'll leave that decision up to our referees, though. Live score shows advantage for our Red Alliance. We'll see if that holds together, though. Got a score for this match now. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 59-23. 4 ranking points for our Red Alliance. Moving those teams up in our rankings as they play their last match of the day. Got to feel great to get some momentum heading out of this meet and into our 3rd league meet in 2 weeks. And with that, we've finally reached our final qualification match of the day, Quals 35. We've got all 4 of our teams set up here on the field, and we've got some very capable scores, so this one should be a great way to end our day. Let's meet our teams on red, starting with Team 25-957, the Quantum Igniters. And then we've got their alliance partner, Team 24438, Create the Future. Representing our blue alliance, we've got Team 24358, Ragnarok. And their alliance partner is Team 31045, it's Circuit Bacon. All right. Our 4 teams appear to be set. Let's go ahead and call hands off, randomize the field. We've got motif 3. Don't have to change the obelisk. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get some more energy. This is the last match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Final match. Scorekeeper is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots already going here in this last match. 3 for Ragnarok into that classifier. I can hear Quantum Igniters revving up, though. They've got 1. They've got 2. They've got... Do they get 3? They do get 3. 3 for each alliance. Ragnarok tried to get a few more. They've picked some off that spike mark, as has Quantum Igniters. Looks like Quantum Igniters is now beginning to take advantage, getting some extra points here at the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
5 points separating these 2 alliances right now. Red's got a narrow lead, but I know Ragnarok is very capable of scoring. Missing their first 2, but then nailing that 3rd shot and emptying out the classifier. They're planning for the long term. They want to fill that up again. Going back to what they do best, those long shots. First one falls a little short, and 2, just barely missing that last one. 1 in the classifier for them. Quantum Igniters is doing the bulk of the scoring so far for Red. 1, 2, and 3. Hitting some very consistent shots. They choose to shoot from right in front of the goal instead of so far away. I think that's helping them out so far in this match. Ragnarok has the ability to adjust the angle of their shooter. I saw them doing that a bit. Obviously helping them out. They just hit 3 shots all in a row. However, we do have a full Red classifier, which is all in the right order. Quantum Igniters chooses to empty it out. They obviously know what they're doing. They know they can fill that thing up all over again and get the ranking point. I just got shot. That's not the first time today. Hopefully it's the last since we're in our last match. Metallum, or not Metallum Motorum anymore. They changed their name to Ragnarok. They're emptying out the classifier again. Both teams very confident in their ability to score. Ragnarok now going to line up for some more. Quantum Igniter's already got the first 3 correct in that classifier. If they want that extra ranking point, they got to hit 2 more correctly. Circuit Bacon now lining up. Their shot falls a little short, but they're right back at the human player station to get more as their partner Ragnarok hits 3 of their own. Lots of scoring from both sides as we have less than 30 seconds to go now. Looks like Create the Future was trying to get some from their human player station, but they might just be trying to play a little defense on Circuit Bacon shooting. As we enter the last 20 seconds, another shot goes up for blue and a couple for red. Quantum Igniters does have most of those in the correct pattern. With less than 10 to go, our team's going to go to the bases. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that, that is our last match of the day. Give these teams a big round of applause for such a great match. Big scores on both sides. Looks like 90 to 68 currently in favor of red, but as we know, that can change quickly. A lot of pattern points over on red. I see looks like 7 are in the correct position. They almost got all 9. However, thanks to what they score in auto, I think they still might be able to get that extra ranking point for having enough pattern points. Over on blue, not sure if they, looks like they have 2 in the right position. We'll see if they're able to get that extra ranking point or not for this match. All right, believe we just got our score submitted. Let's see the score for the last match of the day. This one was a good one. Winner's going to be our Red Alliance with a score of 105 to 78. 5 ranking points. Great way to conclude for our Red Alliance. 1 for blue, though, and that moves Ragnarok into 3rd. So a lot of great performances having a big impact on our rankings. And with that, we have reached the end of League Meet 2. Safe travels to anyone over this holiday break. We'll see you again in 2 weeks for League Meet number 3. Keep working on those robots. We're excited to see how much better they can get.